Oh, hi there. It is Tuesday, and I am bringing back Slow and Thoughtful Shogi Tuesday, which is had always been Shogi Club 24, playing 15-60 games, 50 minutes main time, 60-second byoyomi, just playing slower, more thoughtful games of Shogi, as compared to sort of the usual, which at the time was Shogi Wars fast games, and 1030 is not exactly 1560, but it is the new slow time control with the KIOU Shogi app, so I am going to play that today. I'll play a bunch of games of that. We have a WSL game coming up in 4 hours. I think it's at 1 o'clock my time, and we can spectate that if it happens. But that's it. Just a lot of shogi, a lot of slow shogi, a lot of KIOU. We'll see how it is. In the black ranks, or the black bar. What are my? Have I played any? I don't know if with this account. I don't know if I've played. I have not. So I have not played any. Oh, interesting. When you level up, you don't immediately go to 20% like you do on Shogi Wars. So I leveled up to 7Q yesterday, and it took me to 3%. So I must have just taken me over. All right, so that's it. Let's do it. Hopefully the stream's looking good. Hopefully it's sounding all right. I lowered the music a little bit, both for my own sanity. It was a little loud in here, and for the video. So we'll see if people have complaints about that. Let me know. I don't think that this app exposes the number of players per band, per mode. Would be interesting to see that. It's low time in Japan right now, so boy, I wonder if this is going to be tough finding games. Sekai. All right, yeah, not finding any yet. Wow, that's not a great sign. It is early in Japan. What is it? Is it 2 a.m., 3 a.m.? Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? 1:04, so 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. in Tokyo. All right, we got our game. I think we do. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And another of the white and blue haired girl here. This seems like to me it seems like this is by far the most popular. So I'm gonna go with the Urshin or Ryu channel move order, as we discussed in that in the anti-bogeying discussion. Ah, is this Migi Shiken? This is Migi Shiken. My move order was a little different than I would usually do. Yeah, it is Migi Shiken. I guess. I think he's gonna get the rook over there at some point. I don't know how he's going to. Drop the pawn. Goes up. I push. Then he takes. Yeah, I don't think the pawn... I think I want this. I could have taken more time. Gotcha starting over. 90:35, 1 a.m. Good to see you. Hello, welcome to the channel. VMD Ayaka, hello to you. So if my experience is anything to have anything taken from, this is the most popular character. Is this ice? Oh. It drops a pawn? Yeah. Do I drop the bishop? Do I start going a little too... Is that a little too nuts? Yeah, I think he's all right here. I think he drops the silver. Yeah. Boy. Wow. I think I should have taken with the gold. I think I should have taken the gold rather than the bishop, but even so, I don't think what I made was a catastrophic loss, was it? So, you know, I could drop a pawn first, or I can drop a silver to any other way to defend this with, I guess, with the silver again. Then he drops it. Come on. Then he drops a knight. He brings the knight up. That would be okay. Boy, yeah, I think I'm in trouble. I do think I'm in trouble. I think he let me off the hook a little bit though. So I come up, he drops a silver. I come up here, he drops a pawn. Come up here, he drops a pawn. Come up here, he drops a silver. I think I let him take with the silver. I think I let him take with the silver. He drops the silver. Oh, I could have just taken. Hey, Foradun. ShogiExplained, nice to see you. Still at 10Q. This is my first game. This is my first game in the mode. I am not using the cat girl. Oh, I think I might have made a catastrophic mistake there. I can take the rook and I can win this. Stop bothering me. He has pawns. He does have pawns, but so I drop a bishop. He can drop a silver. I drop a bishop. He can't block because I've got this. Drop a knight. I kind of want to take here. This piece is hanging. Is there any Stop bothering me! So if he comes up, I'm gonna take. Then I'm gonna take. No, because then he could take with the pawn. That's too much. That's giving up too much. Oh, I will gladly take that. He's got a bishop. He's got a bishop. That's fine. I no longer have a knight drop. Do I promote? We can drop back here as well. Drop here. I can also drop a silver back. I think I need to defend. Let's drop the silver. So now we're threatening the knight, which is good. We gotta watch out for rooks, rook forks. Ah. Can I guess I can come back. I take He drops the bishop. I come back. Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. He's got this. Yeah, I've sort of fallen apart here. I've fallen a bit apart. Let's tempo it away. He's hitting the silver, but this is going to be faster. This started promising. Started very promising. So I don't have a pawn. I don't, you know, this, I don't have a pawn on the, anything to do with the head of the, Tempted to push this pawn. I'm tempted to push this pawn. Let's do that. I don't see any bigger threats. I'm looking for threats. I think my defense is a little okay. This is a big weak spot. Like if he drops the knight, I take, he promotes. Okay, so I like this. I do like this a bit. Is this Umero? Is this Umero? So yeah, that tempos away the horse. Sort of. Oh! Wow. Knight? Is this, would this beat Umero at all? No. This is defending now. This is defending. Well, he can't take. He can't take because I drop.
20秒
Hmm.
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it, and it was all I could come up with in 30 entire seconds. Is that mate if I take? Is that mate if I take it?
20 秒
I drop the silver. I take. King takes. I drop this.
10秒
No.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Would a silver have been better here? Or a gold? Would that have been better? I think it might have been. I think it might have been better first. So now we're checking. Oh boy. Do I drop the gold? I drop the gold. He's got a pawn. Maybe I should have dropped the knight. Maybe the knight would have been better. Nah. Oh.
20秒 10秒 1
Wow.
20秒
Take gold drop?
10秒 1、2
Ooh. Do I have mate? Do I have mate?
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
No! No, 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 no! King up, king up, king up, king up, king up, king up, king up. And now he's got mate. At least I think he's got mate. Yeah. Okay. GG. GG. Oh boy. So did I just have good game. Good game to my opponent. Boy. Really nice game. I guess he had it the whole time anyway. I guess he had it the whole time anyway. I guess he had it the whole time anyway. Wow. How in the world was I not, like, winning here? How good is this player? Boy. Nice. This is fascinating to me. I really am intrigued by this. I guess the Migi Shiken, maybe Migi Shiken is not Migi Shiken, Migi Gyoku. Maybe is somehow good against this. I mean, this was the way it would normally be played out. But once I'm here, where's my move? So my move, and the better one was 8. Wait, I'm struggling really hard to 8-7. Yeah. So the best move was what I was suspecting after. It's taking the gold. It's taking the gold. Yeah. And we just deal with this. I guess we just deal with this. What a strange open. What an amazing that they could sort of. Yeah, I guess it's only 2 generals over on the right, on their right. It feels like they have so many generals just swarming around. Like, they have generals defending their king, and they have generals defending the attack. Even after getting kind of losing a bishop, or losing a defensive gold. Maybe it's because this is not a general, but it's sort of in that position, so it's making me see that area as a little more clogged. So it's fascinating to me that there was no defense. That there was no defense here. Oh, there was. Well, I mean, it was there was to at least not lose outright. The move I wanted to make was getting the gold up. That was the move I wanted to make. Was getting the gold up. Or the king up. And then in the confusion, I think I just... In the confusion, I forgot what my move was. I forgot what my number 1 move was, and then I just made a move. A move that looked somewhat right. But no, I think king up is... I think king up is the only move. Because I can't take and then redrop because the bishop is coming in. So I think the only move is king 4-2. Let's see here. King or king. Wait, what? Oh, it wants me to spite check? Oh, a silver drop. Oh, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. That is deep. Hold on. Hold on. So I could use a silver. A silver would be great. I guess I could have also pulled the silver back here. But then he would have dropped something on my head. But then I would have taken the gold, the rook. Boy, that's deep. Hold on. So the idea here, I do this. I wish I could edit this position, because what if he doesn't block here? What if he blocks with the lance? Like, what if he blocks with the lance? I guess it's the same. I think a human's gonna block with the lance. Blocks with the lance. Gold takes. Silver takes. Still horse takes. King takes. Knight drop. Drop the silver back. Origa Moniwa, hello. Nice to see you. Oh, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point in even arguing. It's already over. It's mate. It's 0% chance it's made on the board. So I'm trying to. Okay, I'm just. Those were sort of spite-ish moves. Okay. So here. But what's the eval if I do this? Hold on. So here's minus 332 after this move. Oh, it's that misleading eval. So if I do this, it says 2993, but if I do the best move, it still says it's 0% win chance, but that's not true. That's not right. If I make this move, it's still even. Huh. Okay. Hey, Night Sparrow. Hello. Good morning. Got my coffee. Got my coffee. I've got my KIOU Shogi app. So interestingly, I felt like I got chances. We both fell into forks. Where did I give up? Yeah. So this one is good. I definitely felt advantaged here, and I guess it liked my gold drop surrounding the king. And then he played this knight. And this is the peak of my end game advantage is plus 774. And I took, which just dropped it back to equal. The better move would have been king runs. I was afraid of this because I thought the rook drop would be good. I was afraid of. So what I was afraid of was the rook drop. Rook drop. Gold takes. Dragon takes, or knight takes. Either one was very scary to me. I didn't see how I was gonna live. So let's see what the variation is. They want to drop that. Take. King up. Boy. I don't think humans are going to play this. I mean, not that that's a justification for this being wrong, but like I want to see this is where these KIOUs you're tempted to get KIOU but don't know if you have the time to play, so you're living vicariously through your stream. I welcome it. I want to live vicariously too. I feel like I live vicariously through a lot of the Japanese Twitter, and like when I follow Kobean Cafe and some of these others. I'm all about living vicariously through others. But speaking of KIOU, this is where I think they need to improve. This is one of the areas where they need to improve. First of all, this board is tiny. Let's be real here. This board is tiny. We have 19,020 pixels wide, and we have 1,080 pixels vertically in this view here. So, there's no reason to be stingy with the board. There's no reason to be stingy with this board. I think this board should be much bigger. In terms of being much bigger, they should also add some coordinates. Let's get some coordinates in here. I don't know if maybe people think coordinates are scary, but give us an option then. Let us see some coordinates. Also, we have to be able to edit moves. Like, I would consider paying them their monthly fee for their engine. Their sort of engine. They have that 600 yen a month for their engine eval, which we're getting for free this month. For the first month, I would consider that if it was a full-fledged Kifu editor. Like, I want to test rook drop. I want to see what happens. My fear during this game, I did not play this move because of the rook drop. And that's it. Like that I guess that's all I have to say. That's what scared me about that, was the rook drop. And outside of taking this Kifu out and bringing it somewhere else, I have no recourse to, as far as I can tell, I have no recourse. Let me just try to translate this. The people from yesterday are messaging me. No, I don't need to respond. So let's get Google Translate up. Camera. What is that last button? Oh, inversion. Yeah. So, like, I would love to be able to just drop this piece in. Hey, Garrett. Shogi Wars doesn't let you check edited lines with the engine. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're right. I think you're right. But I'm not sure. Either way, like, by no means am I saying that Shogi Wars is perfect. I mean, but they do let you edit the position at least. I think you can Kishin an edited position, but I'm not sure. Yaki, hello. I'm speculating. So the engine is saying that this is we're even here, and I'm trying to figure out why gold drop is not good. I did not play this move because I thought the gold would come down. The gold drop. And then I run. Then I run, or take. It's definitely not take. I definitely don't think it's take. Because I don't think we have mate. Oh, what is this? Oh boy. How do I turn off Steam notifications? How do I turn off Steam notifications? I'll have to figure that out. Later. Actually, I am in Steam right now. It's not showing up, I think, because I have only this window displayed. So how do I'm in the... How do you turn off Steam over? That's what I'm asking. How do I do that? So I'm in the settings for the game, manage, properties, general. Enable the Steam overlay. Boom, it's off. Thank you. All right. So it is turned off. You think gold taking rook is probably bad? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. So if I run though, it feels like he's just about to mate. I don't think my attack is fast enough. I like if the gold, I wish I could edit this here, but if the gold drops on 4-1, king moves to 2-2. We take with this, we take this gold, they take, we take. We is now the winning side, which is the other player. Yeah, I'm Gote, but so gold, rook drop, king runs. Dragon takes, silver takes. Dragon takes? Or rook takes and promotes? And maybe we have an attack. Maybe Sente does have an attack, or Gote. Maybe I do have an attack now with these pieces. Maybe now I have an attack with these pieces. But he has a, like, the thing that scares me is he's got a silver to drop here. He's got a silver to drop there. Silver to drop here. Long story short, very complicated. I feel like that's a very complicated position. Hey, Killer Ducky, you think we will have time to do a threat mate? Yeah. What would those threat mates be? That's the thing. You know, without any silvers. Well, I would have without any silvers. So our king is here. Rook drop. We run. Dragon takes. We take. Rook takes and promotes. It's our move now, but what we have in hand are no diagonal pieces. So we have a gold, we have a knight, and we have a rook. So I'm going to guess that we start with this. Oh, I was drawing arrows, but my arrows won't come through. My desktop arrows won't come through since OBS is looking exclusively at this KIOU window. So we check first, I guess. And then they drop the silver. Like the other line. Gold takes. Silver takes. Horse takes. King takes. Knight drop. King runs. And then maybe we do. Now that we have a rook. Now that we have a rook and two silvers. Now that we have a rook and two silvers and a gold in hand, maybe we do have knight. Oh, oh yeah. So even without forcing that, yeah. This is threat mate. This is threat mate. Yeah. Hey, Adrian Shogi. So after the silver block, maybe drop the gold. Oh, drop. Yeah. So if we do that line, so if I keep trying to draw arrows. So if we were to take now because we have a gold. If we were to take, so our king is on 2-2. They have a rook on 4-1. No, they have a dragon on 5-1. We have a rook in hand. Yeah, if we bring our if our horse, if they drop a silver, we drop a gold. They have to, if they take, and then we take either with the gold or the horse. Yeah, that's going to be made as well. That's going to be made as well. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so he'll have to do something. Since I guess that's why the engine's calling this position even. Wow. Yeah, I wish I could say that if I had 60 seconds byoyomi, I'd have been able to read a little better. But I think even with 60 seconds byoyomi, I'm not going to see that. I thought I thought I would have time. I thought I would have, I thought I take this, I get a knight in hand, which is going to be really strong. He takes, and then I drop another piece to defend. I thought that was going to be enough, but maybe maybe that's an intuition thing after experience. Maybe that's just too breakable. Gold drop 3/3 is mate, assuming we get the rook. Yeah. 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 Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Okay. So that's why that's equal. And these are the types of positions also where it's hard when I'm watching a really strong player. Benjamin Jewett, hello. How about the 6/7? I mean, 6/7's always good. Wait, no, 6/7 is not good here. 6/7 is right here. What are you doing over there? But when I watch really strong players play, and they're playing a tight end game, and sometimes I'll feel like maybe I'm not that far off. I'll be able to follow their moves, and I'll think maybe I'm not that far off. But then I play a position like that, and it's like, it's one thing to see occasional correct moves while spectating, and it's another thing to be making them move after move after move in order to survive and or counter in an actual game. Great game to my opponent. That was fun. That was fun. Great game to my 10Q opponent. The battle of 10Qs. All right. I need another one after that. I'm pretty much out of my coffee. So KIOU, I do hope they add that editing feature. Like, if I'm going to pay a monthly fee for engine analysis, I've got to be able to edit the board and run the engine on speculative positions. Have to. Especially since all accounts are that they're running this engine locally. Like, it's not even like they're using server resources. It's running on my own machine. Suisho is free. Suisho is free. Lee Shogi is free. I'm going to pronounce it the way I Dream of Shogi said it. Yane Ura O. I've always been pronouncing it Yanura O, because I thought they were trying to do that, but that makes no sense, right? So it's Yane Ura O. I've just never heard anyone pronounce it. So Yane Ura O, obviously, Suisho 5, which is running on Yane Ura O. It's much harder to say it. All free. Lee Shogi, free, of course. But then I have to switch my scenes. Then I have to copy the Kifus. Clearly everyone is at the level where they can do full analysis in their mind. I think that's true. I think on KIOU that might be true. What is this? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So if anyone was curious, you've got these buttons. You've got these buttons here. But if you could just go into play, you can access any of those buttons just with these arrows. So now we go into create a room. Now we go into CPU mode. One thing I wanted to look at. Do these games count for rating? Because it seemed like when I played Killer Ducky in that game where we were testing the clock, it seemed like it showed my rating after. So I don't know if Killer Ducky got rating points for that. Set the match conditions and create a room. Oh no, but we did see that my overall win record did not change. Oh, there's rating and there's character. Well, what I saw I think was rating. Yloigh, nice to see you. Yane ura. 2 words put in one meaning attic. So Yane, in my mind, Yane is just a slang way to say Hane, which is the knight move. Or it's the height. Is that the knight move in Go? And then Ura is sumo wrestler, Ura. So it's like it's a wrestling knight. It's a wrestling knight. It's the king, Yane Ura O. It's the king of it's the king of wrestling knights. Yane is roof and Ura is backside or back. Okay. You get to bond with the cool-looking old man. That's the thing. I'm already fully out of the box. This old guy and I are fully bonded, as far as I'm concerned. So like, they're not going to get any money out of me. Actually, that is a serious question. Like, are they going to get the money from the unks like me? To, you know, we were already talking about 6-7, so we can also talk about unks. But like, are they going to get the money from the unks? Because without the ability to edit, like, there's nothing I want in this in the game. Like, there's nothing I want that I could pay for. Like, I don't. Not only do I not care about the sort of cutesy avatars, I actively do not want them. So there's that. But I do want the ability to edit my Kifus. I don't underestimate gacha. I know it's a massive thing, but I do think that there is, especially among shogi players. You know, shogi is an old man's game. So, you know, I would suspect that while I may be in sort of minority opinion in general for gaming, I might be in the majority position for shogi, if that makes any sense. And I have seen some tweets in the past. Like, I have been living on Japanese Twitter lately, following the thoughts about KIOU. There are a lot of guys, it seems like, who do not want the cat girls, essentially. They don't want the cat girls. But unlike me, they're just sticking to Shogi Wars. As far as I'm concerned, KIOU is so... these time controls are so good, so compelling, that I will stay here despite the cutesy girls. And I love that I can at least have my old man. And if I can, I mean, if I can get the shaved head guy in the gold suit, all the better. But like, I'm not going to pay for that. I think I'm probably not going to pay for anything until at least they add the ability to edit Kifus. They have to. I think that's a must-have feature for someone like me. Or I would think for a streamer in general. For a streamer who's trying to stream to shogi enthusiasts, I think you have to have the ability to edit your reviews, but maybe not. What do I know? What do I know? That you can safely watch in public. Yeah. Well, the thing is, as you get older, that safely watch in public becomes tougher. All right, so let's play another one. That was a great game. That was a great game. Oh, we got a game quickly this time. You know, it's 2 a.m. now. It's a 2 a.m. in Tokyo, so it's tougher to get games. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That voice sounds very much like the Shogi Wars voice. That's sente desu. Ooh, big house. We got a central house guy. So Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. He's doing, I mean, this must be something, right? This must be something. I'm going to try to play this as seriously as possible. Do I get my bishop out? I can go for a... Let's go for the chess. Let's go for the double bishops. Okay, well... We're going for the double. We're going for the double. The bishop's check, mate. Knight drop. King runs. Open that up. He runs. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. What's the best move here? What's the best? So why is someone doing? Are they? Maybe they're learning. Maybe they're learning. Let's do that. Yeah, yeah. So there's also I've seen 3 tweets now. 3 different tweets of is this mate? Take. Yes. So I've seen 3 tweets from different people saying Arigatou gozaimashita. I've seen 3 tweets from people saying that they are intentionally losing to fix the rating system by giving people giving people who should be ranked higher wins, and by giving people who should be ranked lower wins so that they can rank up. So I've seen 3 different people basically giving variations on that theme, and I'm guessing that's what I ran into here. Look at what a graph. What a graph. Look at this graph. You can tell it's a bot. Wait, wait. There are no bots. There are no bots in this mode, right? I hear some yelling outside. I hear some yelling outside. All right. I hear some yelling outside in Mandarin, and I do not... My Mandarin is extremely rusty. And it was never good to begin with. Shogi Wars has bots in ranked? Well, you can... I mean, I turn them off. You can turn them off. Magic Base, you don't think even a bot would have made those kinds of moves? Yeah, it does seem a bit weird. It definitely seems a bit weird. Maybe it's a human trained on bots. So unlike, like Maya bot, which is a bot trained on humans, Maybe it's a human trained on bots. So trying to look like a bot, but actually playing like a human. Danny boy, good to see you. How am I liking the new Shogi site? I am not liking the new Shogi site. I am loving the new Shogi site. I am loving it, and this is despite the fact that I really don't. It's not that they bother me. I'd rather not see like the sort of cutesy cat girls and dog boys and things like that. Like that's not the Shogi Dad life. So I'd rather not have that. But I am loving it. I'm loving the enthusiasm around the internet for it. I am loving the time controls. The graphics, like the board graphics, I think could be a little better, but they're nice. They're clear. It's really easy to stream here. I'm going to say that. Like having an application that is that's a full screen application. Like this makes my life as a streamer much easier. It's like I've got a window and I stream it. I've got a window, I center it, and then I stream it. It would be nice if I could draw my arrows on there. I could potentially do that. But either way, it's great. It's great so far. I think their eval and their review is promising, but it's significantly missing some features that I need, like the ability to edit a position and run an arbitrary analysis. Do I think you should switch from Shogi Wars to it? No. I know if you like Shogi Wars, stay on. If you like on Shogi Wars, there's no reason to leave. I like Shogi Wars. I'm not going to leave Shogi Wars, but 5+5, the 5+5 Fisher time control for me is an unquestionable, unassailable fact for me. It's a fact for me. So in my world of truth, Fisher 5+5 is an absolute upgrade over 10 minutes Kiramake. There's nothing that 10 minutes Kiramake does, as far as I'm concerned, that is as good as Fisher 5+5. So this is an unequivocal upgrade over arguably Shogi Wars' best mode. If Shogi Wars, if you think that Shogi Wars' best mode is 3 minutes, which a lot of people must because it's a popular mode, they have 3-minute Kiramake here. If you want to play slower games, like I sometimes do, because I can't, I'm sort of, I don't think this is controversial to say. It feels a little old school to say it, but like, I do think I improve a little more playing slower games than I do faster games, even if it's 5+5. I think playing 1030 is better for my improvement than 5+5, slightly. But then again, I don't know, because if I play 5 1030 games on stream, I could probably play 7 to 10 5+5 games on stream. So does the number of games make up? I don't know. I don't know. As long as we review them, I think, as long as you think about your games, focus on your games, and then you review them, there's going to be some improvement there. But anyway, sometimes I just like when I started the Slow and Thoughtful Shogi Thursday and Slow and Thoughtful Shogi Tuesday when I was streaming, on Shogi Club 24. Partly of why I did that is that I just wanted a change of pace, and I like playing slow games sometimes. I like playing slow games. Shogi Wars has nothing for me. As someone who, the way that I play slow games on Shogi Wars is to play 10-second byoyomi, which is not at all a slow game. Like that's 10-second byoyomi is kind of like my thoughtful Shogi Wars. So 10-minute 30. I would love if this was 1560. Like having 1560 and 5+5 is like a dream combo. But 1030 is great. 1030 is great. 1040 would be, just getting 1040 would be amazing. So I love these time controls. These time controls are so good that I think KIOU would probably be one of my main sites. But they do have to improve that review. Some people have reported... I've seen reports of bugs on KIOU. I haven't experienced many. But maybe because I turn off the animations. Yeah, I think a lot of those bugs might be coming from animations. Like, they seem like they're graphical glitches and hang-ups in the UI. But maybe that's graphics. Like, knock on wood, I have not had any of those. There are clear areas for improvement. Like I said, the review, they have to do something about this idle detection. Like, I'm playing 10 minutes, 30 seconds, and I think for a minute, you cannot be popping up a dialogue that takes my focus away from the game, and you're like, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? That to me that's not acceptable. Especially since I'm moving my cursor. My window is focused and I'm moving my cursor. That means I am not idle. So that's pretty important to me. I hope they fix that. Other good suggestions I've seen is to have it mute the game when it's in the background. That's not a make or break for me, but I would like that, just personally. So let's see. What is if Fuji played Ranging Rook in the next match, people would lose their stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh, you're talking about that manga? You wonder if they'll do events with custom time controls? You wonder if who will? Shogi Wars? So Shogi Wars has done events. Once Shogi Club 24 went away, Shogi Wars had at least 2 months where they offered a separate mode of 1 minute with 30-second byoyomi, which is nice. I don't like the 1 minute part of it, but like it's an actual honest to goodness long byoyomi period. Almost nobody played it though. The games were not rated. The player pool was lower, but the games were not rated. Like, you gotta have rating. I think you just have to have. If there's no rating, I think people won't play it. Benjamin, you say I should respond. I should respond to what? You had the AI graph go to even when one side is completely lost. Yeah, I think they have some work to do on their eval. They have some work to do on the functionality of their review. They have some work to do on the clarity of their review. So the clarity and the breadth of function, the clarity, the functionality, and to some extent the quality, because like those bugs you talk about, I think are really important. But it's, you know, this is week 1. We're not even done with week 1, and this is the first release, and I'm ecstatic. The idle animation, you said it asked, "Are you there?" You should respond. Oh, hi there. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi there. I am here. Yeah, it should take mic. It should take microphone. Danny Boy, you say you found slower games help you learn more, but the problem for you is that you get more paranoid about cheaters the longer time controls. Sometimes Shogi Wars glitches with the piece drops and misclick issues are much higher for you there. That's why you use a tablet. I can see all those reasons, especially on Shogi Wars. The longer time controls, I've mostly made my peace with cheaters. You know, I have mostly made my peace with it. And I think I cannot... Shogi Wars has trained me to be a little bit more paranoid than usual. Like in this game. So in the game I just played, I felt like I was winning, and then I felt it got turned around, and then I felt I was potentially back, and then I felt like I was potentially dead. And the inflection points of the opponent coming back, in my mind, of the opponent taking the advantage, which incidentally were correct. But anyway, those inflection points were the opponent, the game 2 games ago, where the opponent took the advantage, in both those times, the opponent was making moves in a second. Or very quickly. And you can't, at some point you can't help these things, but like, my mind was immediately thinking, oh gosh, is he Kishining me? Is he Kishining me? But then I think, well, no. I think this mode doesn't have Kishin. And then my mind thinks, oh, is he what do they call it in Japan? Soft? Making soft hands? Or soft hands? Is he using an engine? And then I tried to just take that out of my mind. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I am never going to be Meijin. I do want to rank up. But like, at some point, it really plays into that do you care about rating thing. Because like on Shogi Wars, I care a lot about rating. On Shogi Club 24, I did not care so much about rating because I could not rank up. At my peak on Shogi Club 24, I was 7Q, which is not an impressive rating. Because the rating system there was the ratings on Shogi Club 24 were all messed up until about like 3 Dan. Until about sort of the 3 Dan messed up in terms of not following along with 81 Dojo or Shogi Wars, for example. So as a result, I cared about my Shogi Club 24 rating. I cared because rating points, but I didn't care because I was never going to get Shodan there. So if this site, if KIOU here, if my peak on KIOU is 4Q, 5Q, 3Q, in that range, I will care about the games because they're rated, but I think I won't dwell on the ratings because Shodan will be unattainable for me. So it's like the only rating I care about is Shodan. And if that is unattainable for me, then I sort of don't care about the rating. Yet my mind will still add weight to these games because they are rated. It's weird, and maybe it's just my mind, but that's how I'm thinking about this. So if someone is, it's called sofuto, like soft, sofuto zashi. So if people are, just because the app won't let you pay to cheat for this mode doesn't mean people aren't. So I just have to make my peace with that, and I think I mostly do. I think for whatever reason I mostly do. On Shogi Wars, it hurts. Like, because on Shogi Wars, I'm grinding and grinding and grinding, and like in my 10-second games, for example, so that I hit Shodan in 10 minutes on Shogi Wars after many attempts, and in 10-second, which is the mode I care most about on Shogi Wars, to be honest, I'm still only 1Q, and I have been in the 90% twice. Who's to say one of those games wasn't a Kishin? I don't know. So if someone Kishins me when I'm trying to rank up to Shodan in Shogi Wars 10-second, that would bother me. Maybe it shouldn't, but it does. I don't know. So I'm going round and round in circles on that. But long story short, if the opponent 2 games ago outplayed me, great. And I think he did. If there was some Sofutozashi, that's on him. That doesn't affect me. Because I'm 10Q. If I would have won, I would have been a higher 10Q. Like, it doesn't matter. And the point is, I think I learned something from that first game. I think I learned something. So I think I'm improving. And that's in the end, I think, where it matters a lot to me. I'm getting dry. I have to, if I'm planning on doing a long stream today, and I am, I have to keep hydrated. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right, back. One final thing on this Sofutozashi is that apparently, and let me see if I saved a screenshot of it. Apparently, there is cheat detection in the app, and if the app detects you are cheating, it will pop up a message saying like, "You're not making soft moves, are you?" Let me see. Let me see if I've got it. Yeah. So this is probably this is probably not the greatest translation, but it's you're doing soft pointing, are you? I think you know this, but soft pointing is strictly prohibited in our store. Get it? You're banned. Don't ever come back. I don't know if someone is. Oh, Sofuto is software. Okay, Sofuto. So it's soft pointing, not it's software pointing, not soft yeah. And then someone else is, or it's the same person. It seems Kisakura, Kyo. That's how it's translated. They protect the security of the Shogi Cafe. If they detect any suspicion of soft fingering, Shishigatani Shiro, I don't know who that is, appears on the screen and asks, "Hey you, didn't you just do something?" And the user taps no. If the cheating continues, yeah, I don't know if with these rough translations, I can't tell the tone of what people are saying, like if they're being sarcastic or if they're being serious. But it seems like it's possible. Oh, Bowser, so you've seen that tweet too? Yeah, I don't know if it's a joke or if it's real. That's like I'm saying, with these rough translations, I can't get sort of into the mind of the person doing it as easily. So hopefully there is something. You used to care a lot about rating on wars, but now while playing KIOU, you can't find yourself caring about it that much, because right now it's a mess. Yeah, that is the thing. Like I was saying, it's rated, which has me kind of engaged, but the rating is almost pointless, so it doesn't have me upset. But by the same token, it doesn't give me the satisfaction that comes with ranking up. Yeah, which yeah, I admit for myself is a thing. Like the satisfaction of hitting Shodan on Shogi Wars 10-minute was for me immense. Like huge self-satisfaction. Whether it should be is another matter, but it was. Anyway. Let's go. Let's do another. Really liking these games. Really liking. And where it's what is it? 2:30 in the morning Japan time, and I'm still getting games quickly. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's not my move. Wait, what did they say? They're talking? Why are they talking? I am doing the like I said, I am doing Urashino Ryu channel move order from now on. Going back to my roots. You're seeing every Shogi YouTuber in your feed playing KIOU, so it's got to give them some credit. At least they definitely have people's attention. Shogi Wars numbers are still, if Shogi Wars' own self-published numbers on their app are accurate, they still got plenty of players. Shogi Quest as well. Shogi Quest and Shogi Wars both. So what we're seeing is interesting. I don't know if we're seeing an increase in like, are we getting actual new Shogi players out? You know, the fact that you could see Steam charts, there are hundreds of players playing on KIOU, and presumably mobile is a bigger market for these types of apps than Steam. I don't know. But, so I think I double pawn. So I pawn. Do I pawn here or do I pawn back here? So if I drop the pawn here, he goes there. I push the pawn. Bishop takes. Yeah, that's a little too. It's a little too. I think that's a little too sketchy for me. Because I do want a pawn for this. Okay. So I think my opponent is out of book. We could probably say that my opponent is out of book. What I don't like about getting the silver up is takes, silver drop here. So I don't want to be a coward, yet I don't. If he drops a pawn, I take. He comes up. Let's get our king over. Let's get our king over before anything happens. Let's get our king over. We'll prevent this. We'll prevent this. He can't come up here. You know, obviously I can't take because of the bishop. Well, I could. I mean, that would be a 2-for-1. But this also lets me take with... The pawn drop also lets me take with the gold. I'm also thinking about getting this gold here. Let's do that. Let's do that. We get the gold up so it defends this pawn. If I push, he goes back, and we can no longer push the pawn. No, I can't do this because then he gets the fork. Should I just get my king over? Let's get the king over. So now we're into shogi. So I think he was out of book, but now we're both out of book a bit. a bit to say the least. So now we're just playing shogi, which is the weakest aspect of my game, is just playing shogi. Gold over. So we're threatening here. We're threatening the bishop. We're threatening to push our pawn. Wow. So if I bring my bishop up, what happens? Bring my bishop up. He takes, I take, he takes. No, no, no. Wow. Shogi's a game about checkmating the rook. So if he pushes his pawn, do I take? I think so. I think so. I don't need the rook. I don't. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm flailing too much. Maybe I'm flailing too much. Not flailing, but maybe I'm... Huh. I gotta get this rook up. It's always a danger for me is to That was so stupid. So this rook is hanging. I could come up here. Let's do this. So the king can come up. And then I take, and he takes, and he's now defending this. But then I can drop a gold. Does he drop a pawn here? I don't think so. Because you kind of have to defend this. No, it doesn't defend because I just take. Which is faster. So I drop the gold. He has to come here, and then I take. Yeah. And that's mate. It was a fun game. These always get spicier than I'd like. But so the thing is, like, I think I say this every time, so I'm like a broken record. I apologize that I can't ever get off of my own. I propose solutions to my own problems that I refuse to take, that I refuse to accept. But like, okay, all right, not too bad. But those games get so spicy. And I'm always surprised at how spicy they get. And then I'm always thinking, like, what can I do to prevent it from getting so spicy? And the answer, I think, is just don't play the spicy line. Move gold up first. I wonder where that was, Killer Ducky. Ruka Shogi, hello! Nice to see you! Nice to see you! Garrett, you can't win a single game. It's tough out there. It's luck of the draw. Did you see my second game today? Did you see my second game today? Where the person was trying to let me win? Ayaka, you installed it with Steam. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You saw my advice to say the context of move suggestions. Gold, so move gold up first instead of... If I move the silver up, they take with bishop. And then the camp is unguarded. Yeah, so let's okay, the engine didn't like this. What does the engine prefer here? 1-3 rook. Oh, just kidding. Wait, 1-3 rook? How can I make 1-3 rook? Oh, that's his move. His move. Yeah. The engine likes the engine prefers taking with the rook, I think, in general. Even at a high depth, I think even at a high depth, I have the advantage, but the engine likes to take this bishop. But so my next move, I played 1-4 pawn to 8 pawn. How many times am I going to play this position and miss this move? Oh, that's so aggravating. It's so aggravating. How many times am I going to miss? Often. I guess often. I dream of Shogi, you say Shogi is a spicy game. I think it's true. I think that's true. So let's go to the point killer duck he's talking about. Here or here. So my what I don't like in this position is silver up, bishop takes, pawn drop, silver drop. That's what I really don't like about that one. I don't even know. I think the engine, like, I think it's bad, or, you know, it's not ideal, I think, for them to take. But practically, I do not like playing that position, especially when my king is here. But by moving the king, now it lets them come up. I would like to get the silver up. I think I did play the silver here, right? Or at some point I did. At some point. What did I do? I dropped the pawn. Engine doesn't dislike it. Engine doesn't dislike it, but that doesn't mean it's good. This was the best move, according to this engine. 5-2 gold, 5-5 pawn. 5-5 pawn. 5-5 pawn is the so 5-5 pawn, I think, induces. Oops. 5-5 pawn, I think, induces the trade. I think 5-5 pawn is in my mind, and will always be in my mind, an I Dream of Shogi move. And when I played 5-5 pawn in this game, I was thinking of I Dream of Shogi. Always, you know, me not protecting bishop diagonals is pretty big. 7-4 pawn. 7-4 pawn is what the engine liked here. Wait, 7-4 pawn? That's this. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's this. It's this. Oh, I did consider this. Yeah, but I didn't like it. Why didn't I like it? Because so in this case, so if we do 7-4 pawn, come on, what's going on? Oh wait. Oh, this is 7-4 pawn. I was Gote. Yeah, I guess this couldn't have been 7. If I thought I was Sente, so it would have been 7-6. Anyway. You reached Showdown with perfect 23-0 record under Fisher rules. Awesome! Congratulations! I think see, it's amazing to me that, you know, what you achieve what you achieve as not a big deal would be my greatest accomplishment in my life in Shogi forever. Oh, boy. Boy. How do you... So, I love that Fisher rule. I really love it for online Shogi. Wait, so what is the line here? I'm not seeing this. What is a 6? No. Yeah, Ruka is short, is in the Shurikai, and it is 8 Dan on Shogi Wars. And most importantly, beat me yesterday. Probably one of the biggest accomplishments. That game was so fun. Like I said on the Discord yesterday, I had a smile on my face after that game for the entire day. So how do we get back here? So if he takes, did he take? Yes. Okay, I'm running. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. 4-8. Okay, so they gave up some equity here by playing this knight move. But what if... And the engine wants them to play... the engine wants them to play 4-8 gold, which is... I don't know which one. This side. That's surprising. I'm surprised at this because it allows my rook drop to be a little more meaningful. But, like, if you would have... I guess my gold is here. Hey, Jack-o'-lantern! Great to see you! Am I planning on playing any friend games? If people want to play, I can. I was just... So my plan, you know, I started early. My plan is to play slow games. The 10-minute, 30-second on KIOU. And then at 1 o'clock my time, which is in 2 hours and 15 minutes, there is a WSL game with Darknekros. And I was going to spectate that and, you know, discuss the WSL game. But, you know, as always, there's some chat and review. I'm wanting to review. I like this. I guess in the end. So what was my big? I wish I could plug in this situation that Killer Ducky and I are talking about. I wish I could plug it in, and then run the eval, because this is like I feel like in these review sessions, this is sort of where I learn. This is where I learn. This is where some things click. And if I can't review the move that I was scared of, I'm kind of out of luck on this site, unless I take the Kifu and move it somewhere else. But like, I was scared of something. It wasn't the best engine move because well, I didn't make the move, but so 3-7 Kaku, 3-7 Kaku. Oh no! Oh, so bishop takes and then redrop the bishop. Oh, I missed it. I have no excuse. I had so much time on my hands. So what did I play? Because I had, so this is the thing, is that I had a plan. I had a plan in my mind here. And the opponent, yeah, so my plan was to keep this bishop out. Was to keep the bishop out. And, yeah. And so I did not even consider anything but my plan. And here's where I was thinking about I Dream of Shogi. So that would have been an amazing move. So that would have been great for a couple reasons. Let me go back. So that would have been great for a couple reasons. My bishop is doing very little. So I would have gotten, I would have activated, I would have... What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? This position was so spicy. But he did this. Is this the thing? Yeah. So this is... I would have activated my bishop, gotten it out of these fork threats, gotten this. Wow. That's not a move I would have made. All right, well. In what world am I not taking this rook? Can we pretend that if this was the game that I would have taken the lance? Can we say that? I don't think we can. I don't think there's any world in which we can say that. If this rook would have been trapped, I think we could have said that. But it threatens to win the rook with the next lance. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. But so the engine wants to defend. Yeah, this was a big threat throughout. And one thing I don't understand, or maybe if I think about it a little more, and maybe I've already understood it in my mind, but I was going to say is, why are my games, when I play this opposing rook, why are my games so spicy versus my I for Ibisha games, which are so dry? And I guess it's because there's another rook here trying to battle away. As an opposing rook player, you make it spicy. Yeah. All right. Don't blame the strat, blame the player. Well, spoken like an a Mukai Bisha apologist. You think the opponent's rook and especially the bishop are pretty stuck in taking the rook would kind of activate both. Yeah, I agree with that. So that's actually, jokes aside, that's why I'm trying to tell myself I actually might have taken this, because this bishop is just buried. The bishop is now buried. All this rook is going to do for this rest of this game, or the rest of the middle game, is it's going to be a target. Like, all it's going to do is be a target for me. So I actually think, if it came down to it, I would have taken the lance. Jokes aside, I think I would have taken the lance. But this whole opening, it feels, the more I play it, and I've played this variation now tens of times. So, I'm going to guess at least 50 times I've played this variation. It feels like a fast attack to me. It feels like it's a fast attack. I never thought of it as a fast attack. I used to think of it as sort of I'm going to opposing rook, and I'm just going to slowly push it in and press on the opponent. But the more I play these, the more I think I'm realizing there's no slowness here. It's a fast attack, because that bishop and the pawns and the silver they're going to be pushing hard on this point. And it's sort of the linchpin almost of my position. And I don't know if I love it. I really don't. Urashino Ryu Channel does not always play this. I don't think he often plays this. You know, it's all stemming from this. It's all stemming from this position. It's all stemming from, you know, this essentially this position. I don't think Urashino Ryu Channel will often end up here. You know, I started playing this because the engine and Koshiro kind of told me about it. And but anyway, the games just get extra spicy. Let's try again. Let's try again. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. in Tokyo. Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. よろしくお願いします。9Q.
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
So bring the silver up. No, all right. Matching is so fast. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of players. Not as many as Shogi Wars, I think, but it's fast. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So the rook is, you know, looking at this whole area. That's not good. The silver's protected by there. We'll take here. Urashino Ryu claims another victim. Okay.
見事な将棋でした。
Perfect. 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 Is that Street Fighter? That's my Street Fighter 2 voice. You know, anyone playing KIOU, you'll see that these lower ranks are a real grab bag of players right now. Like that first player I played felt really strong. The second one just was making random moves. The third, was that the last game? I don't know. The third, we had that spicy game, and now, you know, this seems like just someone who knows, who's playing the game quickly, playing the right moves, but maybe a little inexperienced. I have to imagine, like, once you've played Urashino Ryu a bunch of times, you won't fall for that. I need to take a break though. I need to take a quick bio break, refill my tea, my Ito N green tea. I am unsponsored. Ito N, if you're watching, I would love to shill your tea more on stream. Be right back. Okay, back. That game, I still think that's not a resign. It was a free. Well, maybe it is, but yeah, like you can play those out. I've lost those games with that kind of advantage before, certainly, and not even long ago. These numbers, these are my Navi. Are these are numbers from a my Navi book? Wait, what was that, an error? Oh no. All right. よろしくお願いしま
あな
す。
たが後手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Wait, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Wait, what am I doing? I just blanked. I just blanked on my opening line. No, I think that is right. I think that is right. That is the line. That's the gote. That's the gote. That's just the price we have to pay as gote. The gote tax. You would think I'd have a, after 4,000 or 5,000 games of Urushin or Ryu, you would think I'd have a little bit better sense of move 3. But I've changed that move order as we've all discussed. He comes up, I get my king over. Okay, well, I get my king over regardless. This this diagonal is going to be pretty good for me as a defensive resource, if anything, against Bogeen. So I think I'm all right in general here. But I think the opponent is also just fine. I kind of like that it shows the move number in the bottom left here. It says KIOU original. What does? What does? I think I should have pushed the pawn, but first, but whatever. This gold is... A key point in this decision for me is the fact that this gold is here blocking the rook. The speed at which the opponents are responding to this sort of makes me think that they just haven't seen a bunch of these shenanigans, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, it's so I'm trying very hard to assume the strength. Yeah. We take yeah. This is tough. This is tough. Not yeah. I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up. I think. So if I drop a pawn and then he takes, I drop a pawn. So take. So now, yeah. So maybe he had it the whole time. Or maybe, yeah. You can't tell. You can't tell. There might be a move here. There might be a move here. So I take, that means I've given up. That means I've given up a bishop, and then so I've wasted a move defensively here. So I've got four. Wow. That's interesting because this piece is still dead. Is it better to just take back here? Wow. Wow. Bishop drop. Bishop drop. Bishop drop. If he tries to defend, I just get my token over. Wow. Drop a silver. Can I threaten something else? Can I threaten something else? Bishop, he takes. Silver. I drop a silver. He drops a silver. If I drop a silver, if I drop a bishop, he drops a silver. Hitting the rook, hitting the dragon. Oh, maybe I should have... Oh! Maybe I should have pushed this first. I kind of want to drop a pawn, but I kind of want to come back as well here. And then I get a bishop drop. $350. Let's do this. Hitting the dragon. My bishops are acting... My bishop is acting very annoying. It must be very annoying. This has been a bit of a slugfest. Real fun game. I think we both went wrong somewhere. But irrelevant now. Trying to find the best moves. I've got like a Elmo or something. I've got a low right side Gangi. Soko Gangi. Soko Gangi. Once this pawn is either taken or promoted, then I also have this annoying pawn drop back here. Incredibly annoying pawn drop, I think. Okay, so do I drop the pawn now? Do I drop the pawn here? Do I drop the pawn here? What's he gonna do? If I drop the pawn, he comes up this way. And then I drop a pawn. I don't want to give up all my pawns. Ooh. Lance? Then he drops a pawn? No. Silver. I think silver. Do I have something better? So my idea, I think, is to come back here. Get my bishop up here. Wow. How can I trade? Is there any way I can trade something here? So he's going to come up. Lance? No. Lance? What can he do with a bishop drop here? So bishop drop here, there's... If he takes, do I drop a bishop here? Then he'll drop a knight. It's a nice move. Can I... When I come back here, he could just pull his silver back. Drop the bishop. Gold takes. Lance drop. So this way, at least I'll be able to get a token. If he, I'll be able to get a lance and a token potentially. If he takes, I take. Rook takes, I take, and I've got my token. I got a token on here, and I've got another lance. He gets a silver. Ooh. Bishop. Bishop, he goes up, I promote. So lance drop is a threat. Lance drop is a threat here. Yeah, the dragon can always run to here, so I'm not going to trap this dragon. I'm not going to trap the dragon. Can I take?
20秒
He's got a pawn. If he drops a pawn, do I take the knight? I think so. Or do I... Do I take here? So if I take here, the gold takes... No. Wow. Gold takes, I take and promote. He's got a lot of... Wow. I take here. He takes with the silver.
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Got another lance drop. Okay. Wow.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4
I'm running out of time. Running out of thought. Running out of thought. I take this. He takes with the there.
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Oh, gosh. No. Sorry for the language. Sorry for the language. I should have just taken. I should have just taken.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Lost. I definitely lost. Lollybee, hello! Yes, this is the Steam version. This is the Steam version.
秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
20
20秒
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
10秒 1、2、3
Got 4 pawns. I've got a lot of pawns again. This pawn is hanging.
20秒 10秒 1
Hitting the rook. He's gonna come slide over here, I assume. I assume.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Dang.
8
I don't see the safe spot. I don't see the safe spot. I don't see it. I don't see the safe spot. Maybe I could have dropped a pawn? Oh, I could have dropped a pawn. I think I could have dropped a pawn. Do I want a pawn there, though?
20秒
Drop a
10秒
drop a silver?
2、3、4、5、6、
Huh. Where is he gonna go?
20秒 20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8 20秒
Kinda want a knight.
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I think that's too fast. I would have thought about promoting here. Thought about promoting. Yeah, maybe promotion would have been better. Promotion would have been better. Yeah.
20秒 20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5
All
20秒
Really fun game. Okay. Okay.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4
Wow.
20秒 20秒
I'm not seeing it.
10秒
Let's do this.
,20 秒
Gold drop? Do I drop a gold? Drop, if I drop the gold, I...
2、3、4、5、6、7
So which is the... Which am I going to take? Do I take with the gold or do I take with the horse and win the rook? Take with this, he goes up. I drop a pawn, he comes over, so he's going to defend all that. Or do I...
10秒
I think he should take this pawn, this gold. I think he should take that gold. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
,20 秒
Rook?
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
So we're defending. We're defending. We're defending and attacking. We're defending and attacking.
,20 秒
I can take this knight. I can take this lance.
10秒 1、2、3、4
So the lance drop is going to be strong. The take is going to be pretty strong.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
I don't see the mate yet. I don't see the mate here. Maybe I should have taken the knight.
20秒 20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Got the fork. Cannot block. He has to run. Do I
20
take?
秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Let's take. Do I have mate? I don't have any golds. I don't have any golds. So I have a silver. Now I can take this,
20秒
night drop. I drop this, or I drop the silver.
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Let's drop the silver. Let's drop the silver. We drop the knight.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4
Hitting the silver. Surely we must have mate.
20秒
Defend.
10秒 1、2、3、4
We defend the silver. We attack the king. He runs. We can always take this silver.
20秒
Silver.
秒1 2
Tomorrow, I think. I don't have a gold. And there's the resign.
いい勝負だったね。
ありがとうございました。I would have loved for that one to have been a 60-second byoyomi game.
心に残る一曲ですね。
Wow. Wow. Boy, that took a lot out of me. Emperor X, good day to you. Instead of silver drop 2-3, maybe Lance drop 8-3. Okay, so let's take a look at that. And then Pawn Promotion Sack was actually pretty good the turn before. Yeah, if I'm thinking of the place that you thought of, yes. There were a couple areas of that, but yeah. Okay, so we went in. Wait, I was at a disadvantage in the beginning? What? Oh, because of this. Yeah, he played it perfectly. Yeah. That Tataki on the rook's head is the bane of every static rook player. Yeah, I really stepped into it. I was feeling myself a bit there. I was definitely feeling myself. So in this game, I tried to channel the strong players that I watch on 81 Dojo. I tried. How many moves was this game? This was 166 moves. So I was trying to channel I Dream of Shogi and the strong players that I see playing on like I Dream of Shogi, Noah, people who I see dropping they drop their pieces back. Whether or not this is the right moment to do it, but like they don't hesitate to solidify their castle by dropping pieces back. And especially in this case, it tempoed the horse. So, hey, JS Shogi, hello, welcome. Aji Ito, or Io, what's up? Playing some slow games, 10 minutes, 30 seconds byoyomi on KIOU. So, having a great time on KIOU. Oh, wait, so, boy, there's a lot of chat in here. Ruka had said, so sleepy now. So good. Oh, no, that was last game. So if you have already gone off, good night to you. Or if you're going to be, good night. All right. The matching is comically fast in KIOU. So far, fingers crossed it stays that way. Fingers crossed. So just like Shogi Wars, matchmaking is pretty fast. But I will throw this out there as a caveat. Everyone is lumped right now in the 10Q, 9Q-ish range. So the matchmaking is fast, but it's not necessarily, good yet. So, matchmaking becomes more difficult when ranks are solidified, so that people like me aren't playing. So the people like me aren't playing Shorikai members, and so that people like Shorikai members aren't, so that people like me aren't playing Shorikai members, and we're not playing beginners. But like right now, the player pool when I'm matchmaking is almost, I assume it's kind of like almost everybody. So we'll see. I don't have a sense of, and I haven't seen anyone suggest on Twitter how many people are using the mobile apps. That would be very interesting to see. But like the Steam charts, we're in the hundreds in at the peaks. We're at the hundreds, which is 600 or 700 people on Steam is that's not even 10% of how many people Shogi Wars gets in their peak. So, who knows how many are on Android and iOS. But regardless, it is really nice how the matchmaking is fast right now. Right? It's what, 3 or 4 a.m. in Japan time right now. And I'm still getting fast matches. Just responding to a message. And the games have mostly been good. But like 2 of my games today have been against potentially beginners. And I don't know how strong I can't evaluate how strong my opponents in general have been today. The ones that have been good games, they've felt strong, but maybe that's my wishful thinking, saying that they're strong, just so that my play will be a little better. But regardless, it's really nice. It's really nice. What do you mean, Garrett? You say, I see you like to live on the time edge, just like in Shogi Wars testing. Oh, I wish no, I do not like to live on the time edge. I do not like to live on that time edge. I have to get better at that. Every single day that I play Shogi, which is every single day, I am telling myself, I have to move on 5 or 8 or whatever. I have to move faster. I cannot split the last second. Even over the board, I do it. And over the board on the Citizen Magens and DIT 40 clock with the vocal counting, I flagged this weekend over the board. I flagged. And I have to get better at it, no matter what I tell myself. Everyone has given their advice, and I just can't do it. I'm trying. I am trying. But long story short, I do not want to be living that time edge life where every move is made in the last second. werfeus, a new Go server started a while back. They disguised a bunch of bots as genuine users to have people to find games. Yeah. So the thing is, I've definitely heard of that. And like on Shogi Wars, you can have bots, but they're clearly marked bots. If I am playing bots here, then I'm ecstatic. Like if the games I've been playing today are against bots, that means we are very far advanced. Far advanced. We are far more advanced in Shogi bot tech than I had even hoped for. So like I think it would be a good thing if we could fake people with bots. I think that wouldn't be a good thing, but I mean, I think it certainly wouldn't be a bad thing, because that would mean we have technology to have good bots in Shogi, and I know a lot of people want that. I don't necessarily, but I know a lot of people do. Will the ranking naturally spread itself out? I have to believe it will, but we'll see. I don't know enough about these rating systems, but it seems to me that you sort of shoot yourself in the foot a little bit by starting everyone at the lowest rank. Like if you are going to start everyone at the same rank, I would think that you would start everyone in the middle with a very high volatility, or K, or whatever the factor is. I would think you would start people sort of near the middle, give them provisional ratings so they don't like count. They're sort of provisional ratings, and every game swings you back and forth pretty far. So let's say everyone starts at 2Q. Provisional. You win a game, you get sent into 3Q or 4Q, depending on who you beat. You lose a game, you get sent way far back. And that way, I think you'll quickly get a spread. Rather than everyone starts at the bottom, and the ranking is relatively slow. It's not slow. It takes like 2 or 3. it seems like it takes 2 or 3 wins in a row to rank up, which is not that bad, but like I think that's too much. I think you should have more volatility in your first few games. But whatever. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I hope it is. The other problem with KIOU is that there are not many ranks, period. It starts at 10Q rather than 15Q or 20Q or 30Q like some Go sites. You know, some Go sites start at 30Q. I don't think there's a culture of 30Q in Shogi. Maybe 15Q is probably like the culture of pure beginner. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to show you say, you would guess the player base is pretty real. You follow several small Shogi streamers on YouTube, and all of them are playing KIOU for the last couple days. Yeah, I think it's like, I think I could detect if it was a bot. The only game that I think could have possibly been a bot was the second game today, where they were making sort of randomish moves, but their move timing was not consistent, and I don't know. I've heard that, JS Shogi, that ranking up slows down significantly at 1Q. I've heard that, which also seems kind of bad. I don't know why you'd want that in a ranking system. I think you should want people to be motivated to hit Shodan. And that's one of the things that I think Shogi Wars has done so beautifully. If ShogiExplained was still working, we could look at the ShogiExplained graph, and it showed, you know, the number of players at each rank, and it was a nice curve. It was a very nice curve. I think lately, either centered on Shodan or 1Q at the peak, but I think that's a beautiful curve where, you know, Shodan is this magical rank, and everyone kind of wants to aspire to that. Not everyone, obviously, people that are better than that don't, but like, you know, people, it's a natural first aspiration as a Shogi player. So you give people a path to get there, and you let enough people get there that they're satisfied and they feel satisfaction, and then you start going real hard on the other ranks. But like, if someone like me has no reasonable chance of hitting Shodan on KIOU, I think that's a negative. Because yes, I have motivation to play, but I'm less satisfied playing. I don't feel that sort of sense of, for me anyway. And I imagine some people are similar to me. Maybe I'm just a freak, but like, if I am hard locked at a max at 3Q or 2Q, I think that's kind of unfortunate. Like I was saying earlier, maybe it's sort of fortunate because it would mean I just don't care about the ranks so much. I would care about the rating, but I wouldn't care about the ranks, if that makes any sense. And I don't know. But I do think Shogi Wars does a really great job in that regard. And I hope KIOU does the same. And, you know, and we'll see how the ranking goes up. So that means it's correct that they slow the ranks down at 1Q to make it harder to make it to Shodan. And that, I don't think you should do that. Oh yeah, Wars does start at 30Q. That's true. Wars does start at 30Q. Their 30Q, you know, their Q ranks don't quite make sense until that provisional is done. But yeah, you jump every win. You know, you jump every win until you find your rating, which makes, I think, some sense. Do you think you would be anywhere close to Shodan and Shogi Wars when it was starting? I have no idea. I mean, Shogi Wars Shogi Wars has been around for close to 10 years, right? You know, when I was playing, when I ranked up to Shodan, I think 1Q was the most populated band. And I think around the time that I became Shodan and shortly after, I think Shodan became the most populous band, if memory serves. I don't remember. But I remember a couple years ago when I was like 3Q, I think it was 1Q and 2Q were the sort of peak of the band. So the band has slightly moved towards Shodan, but I think in a good way. I think Shogi Wars still has those scary strong Q player problem, but either way, you know, either way, I think it's long story short is it's too early to say what's going to happen with KIOU, but starting out with only 10 ranks does feel a little weird to me. And I hope you don't have to be Shorikai level to get to be 2 Dan or 3 Dan. Like that I hope is not the case as we continue to grow. You're saying that if they made it like 1 win as 1 Q promise of 1 Dan, oh, of course, then 1 Dan is needed. Of course. Yeah, I mean, definitely. You need to earn it. I think you need to earn it. But, you know, I think artificially, but like right now, 1 win does not get you a rank up on KIOU. You know, I'm still just 9Q, and I think I've won 3 or 4 times on this. I am the basement. I am like 7Q 3% on 5+5, and I have 6 wins, I think. So is that a rank? Is that a rank per 2? It seems slower than that. The 1030 seems slower than that, but maybe not. So I don't mind that by the time you get to 1Q, it stays 3 wins to get Shodan. I don't mind that as long as everything makes sense. Like as long as your losses are negatively taken away as appropriate, you know, appropriate to a rating system. Any way to disable move suggestions? I think just don't play the casual mode. I don't know. I played that casual mode once, and I never want to go back there. That has no interest for me. There is nothing I find interesting about having those engine moves shown to me. So I have not gone back. This 1030, the black 1030 mode, is no move suggestions, and my understanding is that you cannot pay to get those move suggestions. 5+5 and 3 minute, I think you can pay to get move suggestions, but I don't know for sure how that works. Yeah, so Rigoviak, ranks in KIOU will correspond to professional shogi player ranks. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same last night. Like, well, you know, if Shorikai are getting 2 and 3 Dan in KIOU, that's just like the real world. Like maybe professionals, you know, will be 4 Dan, 5 Dan. And Fuji Sota will have to work really hard to get up to 8 and 9 Dan. Magic based, you've played a few games and you're pretty sure you do better never doing one of the suggested moves. Yeah, maybe it's contextual. Maybe it's just oddly contextual. First of all, I do have to read Super Goviak's older message saying that he believes that people who play Anaguma are ontologically evil. After today's club games, nothing can convince him otherwise. Well, Anaguma is good. Anaguma is good. Why hate Anaguma? There are 3 of us at the East Bay Shogi Club where I play every week, and the club leader and I have both been sort of varying our opening a little bit against the 3rd player, who has grown at a really nice rate. But he played Anaguma in the past week. I did, I think, a week ago. So we're mixing that in. I've always liked, maybe not always. I've always liked, I'll say always in the non-literal sense, but I've always liked Anaguma. And yeah, and it seems like once you know how to crack it, it does become crackable. It becomes annoying sometimes, but as a player of it, there are obvious tradebacks. You have fewer generals, and your attack sometimes is a little slower to start. But then once you get going, it gets fast. And I don't know. I think it's intriguing. But especially against Freebisha, it seems. Are you a Freebisha player? I guess that's the question. Are you a Freebisha player? Like I can imagine a fourth file rook player being like, oh man, Anaguma is the worst. I wish Anaguma didn't exist. They had an anti-Anaguma rule in youth shogi in Germany back then. Anaguma was prohibited. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Playing Anaguma is a sign of a cowardly soul. Oh man. Oh boy. I don't know if you're playing off of my jokes about opposing rook, but opposing rook is the sign of a cowardly soul. Where's Benjamin Shuett? We need so I can't jokingly make fun of opposing rook unless Benjamin Shuett is here. Unless he's here to defend himself. Okay, there he is. There he is. Now we can do it. Now we can talk about Mukai Bisha being a sign of a cowardly soul. Now we can talk about it. The children couldn't crack the Anaguma. Maybe it's a matter of teaching. So it's easy for me to say. It's easy for me to say, well, they just need to learn it. When the two people teaching me how to defeat Anaguma are two of the strongest amateurs in the entire world, and there's that Age video. So I've had a little bit of an unfair advantage for my Anaguma breaking, in that I've had some the incredibly strong players have been incredibly generous with their time in showing me how to crack, or showing me ways, not how to, but showing me ways to crack Anaguma and ways to think about Anaguma. And then in conjunction with that Age video, I at least have a lot of ideas against it. That said, since I play Urashino Ryu now, which is a fast attack, very few people make Anaguma against me. And so my skills, I think, are really rusty. They're really rusty. Idris Shogi is saying, it kind of makes sense. I'm just curious. I'm just watching the, I just want to watch, I want to check the stream to make sure that YouTube comments are coming in. I'm just gonna do a test here, because I haven't changed the scene at all day, and my and everything has been great since I've been playing KIOU with the YouTube chat. It looks like it may have broken. That's okay. Yeah, I see Yloigh's coming in as they're not, and my message is long gone. That's really unfortunate. All right. So today's stream has been amazing. That's a disappointment. But that said, it is going to enable me to do more Lee Shogi stuff while I'm playing on KIOU, because the main thing that I've been so excited about is that not changing the scenes has seemed to fix the YouTube chat problem. But I haven't changed a scene all day today, and so that's not true. So I'm gonna refresh this. So we're gonna lose chat a bit here, and now there we go. And okay, so it's there. And so Adriano Shogi said, anyway, apologies that this didn't come through on the stream. It kind of makes sense to progress people quickly to 1Q, then make it harder to get to Shodan, though. Then people who might be 2Q or 3Q on other platforms think they are closer and play more. Well, that's a devious, cynical take. That's a devious, cynical take. And I'm not sure if that is true. I think it could be true. But I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure if that's their optimal solution. I think if you have a rating system where Shodan is the clear goal, and you naturally, not even trying to push them into it, but you naturally allow players to reach it. You allow the sort of median, or you allow if you make Shodan a possibility for average Joes like me, I will never be good enough to play in Shorikai. I will never be good enough to hit 3 Dan on Shogi Wars. Whether or not that's arguable, I don't know. But Shodan was always a goal for me, and I thought I could achieve it. And I did by the not skin of my teeth, by the tips of my nails clawing, I was able to get it. And because Shogi Wars, because Shogi Wars does not penalize you very much for losing. Let me step back. I think if you're looking at it as a monetization technique, if you're looking at leading people on to Shodan as a monetization technique, I think the way you let them hit Shodan, and then you don't take it away if they lose. I don't want to say lifetime kind of ratings, but like Shogi Wars-ish, you don't let people lose it because people care about that. So if it's too easy to lose your Shodan, I think you will have a portion, however large, I don't know it is, but I think you will have a portion of people who will stop playing once they hit Shodan. If it becomes easy to lose the rank, there will be people who will stop it. I saw that very common back 20 years ago when I was playing Go. It seemed like that was really common. People hitting Shodan and then basically just convincing themselves that they were teaching others and, helping the community. They basically never played rated games anymore. But on Shogi Wars, people play Shodan and they keep playing because you're not going to lose that rating. You're not going to lose that rating unless you really maybe didn't quite deserve it. But that's hard to say. So I don't know. I haven't thought enough about it, but I would not be opposed to the idea that you have the separate elo, you have the separate rating, and then you have the separate rating for your shogi, which may be hidden for all I care, and then you have your rating, like Shogi Pros, If you hit 7 Dan in shogi as a professional, that's not necessarily a statement about your current skill. So I think nobody is going to look at a 6 Dan professional and say, oh, he is 2 levels better than a new 4 Dan. I don't think people do that. I could be wrong, but there are 9 Dan Go professionals who have not been competitive for a long time, but they still have their 9 Dan because those are never taken away. They're lifetime ratings, and I think that's I think that's kind of nice And I think it would allow people to have things to target, to shoot for, and then they hit it, and then things happen. If people want to cheat to get to that, that's a different problem, but I don't think that's a big problem. You say, anyway, getting a down rank is in anything is supposed to be a big thing. It can't be too easy. Just get better. Well, it is a big thing, but it should be a possible thing, is all I'm saying. And like Shogi Wars, it's a big thing, and it's a hard thing. You know, you've got to really grind. And I think it's good. I think the grind is too much on Shogi Wars. But regardless, at least they don't take it away once you get it. Adrena Shogi responding to Magic Based from earlier. Adrena Shogi says, that obviously depends on who you are. It's designed for complete beginners to have no clue where to even start. Oh, the arrows. Yeah. I personally don't think it's very good for beginners either, but I'll let other people debate those types of topics. I just don't, I don't know what I think. I just know that I don't like it. And I'm convinced it doesn't help people. I'm convinced it gives people a false sense of learning, which is almost the worst kind of learning in shogi or chess. If you care about growth, if you care about actual growth, artificial learning that makes you feel like you're learning, I think is one of the big pitfalls. And I think that is what this would be. I think you'll learn the least of any way, but maybe you do learn some, just like it, with the right mindset, with the right really strong mindset of being like, I am going to study these moves, I'm going to think about these moves, and I think it probably can help. It probably can help. I just think it's going to help. I think it's going to help less effectively than any other method of studying, including just playing through pro games. Because there are things shogi is not just about local tactics. It's not just about openings. It's not just about finding moves. It's thinking about plans. It's seeing the entire board. It's learning to see I've been streaming for years, and I've played many thousands of games, and my board vision is still bad. I still forget to look for bishops. I still forget to look in other corners of the board or other areas sometimes when I'm localized on a tactic. And those arrows are just like, they're going to focus you even more. So you can play 100 games with those arrows, and you have a good win rate, and you're thinking, I'm thinking through all these moves, and I'm picking the right one of these choices, and yada da da da. And then you go into a game, and then you go into a real game, and you hang your rook because the long diagonal is there. And I think that's one of the hard things is seeing the board. And I think playing with arrows will eventually retard your growth. Of getting board vision. There are other ways to get better board vision, but I think it will stunt your growth. But anyway. Yeah, people they just hand out black belts in karate. People still want it. I guess it depends where, but yeah. Garrett, you say No, I disagree with it. You say that Don is supposed to say you achieve some form of master. Average Joes are not supposed to get it by definition. I do not think that's true. So that is as far as I have ever heard in Go and Shogi and the martial arts to a certain extent. But the Dan level is not an indication of mastery. It's an indication that you're now on the path to mastery. Now you're on the now you are a serious beginner, or now you're on the path. Like, you are no longer just a casual. That's my understanding from a bazillion people who have talked about this thing. So it's possible that I've misunderstood, but that's my take on Shodan. It does not mean you're a master. I mean, Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm closing in on 81 Dojo. I mean, you could argue that 81 Dojo is inflated, but I'm closing in on 3 Dan on 81 Dojo, and I am not a master by any means at this game. False sense of learning is literally Duolingo's entire business model. Yeah, totally. And I fell for it as well. I learned Japanese for well over a year every single day doing my Duolingo, and I retained almost none of it. You could argue that I did it wrong. That'd be a fair argument that I did it wrong. I don't think I did because I was mindful while I was doing it, but you could certainly argue that. Garrett, you say let's say that Shodan is impossible for me on Shogi Wars. Well, it's not impossible for me on Shogi Wars. I did hit Shodan on Shogi Wars. Or when you say for you, meaning anyone, why do you think you deserve it? Well, it's what it's what the rank means. It's what the rank signifies. That you've reached a level of understanding that you're now ready to begin the path to mastery. And it's all mind games. In the end, it's all mind games. It's like maybe the only person who's Shodan should be the people who have titles in the professional world. Like, I mean, you could take this argument in a lot of ways, but I think Shodan should be that rank that is the first big milestone for your growth that can be achieved with hard work by anybody. I would argue that 2 Dan on Shogi Wars, I would argue that 3 Dan on Shogi Wars is not a rank that every person can hit. Whether age or genetics or something else. I think 3 Dan requires, it would require, for most people, a lot of work. Obviously, some people are going to be faster than others. But I think there will be plenty of people who dedicate themselves to the game who will not reach 3 Dan on Shogi Wars. And I lump myself in that category. So therefore, I think 3 Dan would be an inappropriate... The strength of a Shogi Wars 3 Dan, I think, would be an inappropriate level to set Shodan at. Arjuna Shogi saying, it's like how in climbing gyms, they give very soft grades so that beginners feel a sense of progression and keep coming back. Yeah, you want progression. Like, progression is fun. Progression, for me, and I think for a lot of people, is why we play, part of why we play these games. We want to feel like we're progressing. We're growing in understanding. We're improving ourselves. We're humans, and most of us want to improve ourselves. So we're improving ourselves. We're improving our mind. We're telling ourselves that we're warding off dementia. We have this idea that these games somehow help our brains. And when you dedicate time to something, you sort of want to see results. You sort of want to, and the only real way to sort of concretely manifest these results is in some kind of title or ranking, because, like we've talked about before, if you're just playing at the club, if I'm just playing at the club and my win rate, let's say, is 20% over 3 years, and my win rate doesn't change, sometimes it's harder to feel like you're getting better. Like what if that win rate lowers? So let's say you're playing 3 years, let's say you're playing the same small group of people, and they're younger, or they're just better at shogi. They have a knack for shogi. If you're just playing these same people, you are getting better at the game. But if this is your only exposure to these other players, you're going to feel like you're getting worse because you're losing more. So I think that sense of progression is important to keep people coming back. Otherwise, quotes, what am I doing this for? Kind of thing. So yeah, I think it is completely fine. I agree with Shogi. I think it's completely fine to treat Shodan like karate treats black belts. Well, I don't have that much experience in that, so I don't know if I'm agreeing yet. If it gets new players to want to play, yeah. I just think it should be attainable with hard work. I don't know how much the various forms of karate or however it's pronounced. I don't know how that differs between karate, jiu-jitsu, taekwondo. I don't know how that varies. But I do think it should be attainable with hard work. And I don't think business plays into it all that much. I actually think I think that business-wise, I think not doing what we're talking about on either side is suboptimal. I think businesses should want this first major goal. It should be hard enough that it requires work, aka time, where the user has to pay, and is playing on their site. But it shouldn't be so difficult that people give up and don't play or move somewhere else. So I think this is a case potentially where monetization is aligned with what I would consider the ideal in terms of ranking. But I could be wrong. What do I know? Alali, you say, one idea for the Shogi in the West podcast you would be easier to listen to my opinion on, which is kind of a successor to the time-setting video, the logistics of promoting Shogi in the West with the regards of boards, clocks. Yeah. So the thing is, I don't know if I have enough material for that kind of podcast. I don't know if I have enough material that I could come up with to speak an hour on. I don't have that much experience promoting. I've done my share, but I don't have that much experience as some people. And I tend to think I have more extreme views on equipment and things like that. I am such an equipment lover, and equipment, the shogi equipment and aesthetic is so much of a part of the game to me that I might overvalue that pretty significantly. I might overvalue the value in making available good shogi boards, good shogi pieces, nice clocks. I might overvalue that because my own experience here in Northern California is that there's the club closest to me who meets every Tuesday night. That's probably the biggest club in Northern California, and they play with pieces that they play with pieces that I simply won't play with. And they don't usually play with clocks. But they have the most people there. So, the things that I care about clearly are not aligned there. So I tend to doubt my feelings on this. I treat them more as just personal things. I don't know. So I don't even know if it's an insight. It feels to me like almost an anti-site. An anti-site. Q ranks are, Capybara saying Q ranks are learning ranks, down ranks are mastery ranks. Yeah, as long as, I will agree with that, as long as you say that Shodan is sort of the first step to mastery. And Kodaki shilling Duolingo over here. No, I'm just kidding. There's saying there's nothing wrong with Duolingo. It's just that you must do much more than just Duolingo. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean that seems fair. Like Duolingo could be an accessory component to your learning, to drill, like it's in a drill and work on it. But like, I hesitate to mention this because I'm going to be embarrassed, especially if Yloigh is here. But I did all that time of Japanese in Duolingo, and after when I was at my peak, in peak usage of it, I couldn't write either character set. I couldn't write katakana or hiragana, and I wasn't very good at it. But that little bit of time that I spent doing the book that Yloigh had recommended, I don't remember what it's called, but like all of a sudden I'm like reading and writing the katakana, and it's or was it here? I don't. This was like a year ago. I'm reading and writing better than I ever have, and that's just from a little bit of work with a book. I don't think it was Genki. It was the other one. It was like there are two really popular ones. There's Genki, and which we do have. There's Genki, and there's something else. There's a Genki one, and then there's one with the anime girl on it. Dante Moretti, hello, welcome to the channel. Hawaru, great to see you. Hello. I don't think it's Marugoto. I don't think so. It's like I don't remember what it is. Let me look at my Amazon history over here. It is Japanese from Zero 1. Proven techniques to learn Japanese for students and professionals. And it has an anime schoolgirl on it. Super Galia, you said you have a buddy who is 1Q over the board in 8Q on 81 Dojo. You have no idea how it's possible because he's really effing good. 81 Dojo has a bunch of sandbaggers, right? Some people just don't play well online. Some people do play better OTB than online. But also, maybe he's only good. Maybe he just doesn't have a very high sample size with FISA. And maybe he's only good against the people who he plays. So maybe when he plays other openings, like maybe when he plays a wide range of players, he just collapses. I don't know. I'm a big believer in the idea that like you are different levels depending on the opening. Like I'm, for argument's sake, I'm 3 Dan versus Nakabisha, 2 Dan versus opposing rook, and 2Q or 3Q versus Bogin. Like that kind of thing. I think that's potentially real. But 1Q versus 8Q on 81 Dojo feels like a big gap. Wouldn't surprise me if he just doesn't play much on 81 Dojo. Right? I don't know. Some people just in general really have a hard time taking online seriously. I need some water. I'm going to get some. I'm going to get some water, and I'll be right back. And then we need to play another game. Oh, the WSL game is going to be starting pretty soon. Oh my gosh. I have blabbed. How much have I blabbed today? I went into this stream thinking, all right, I'm going to have 4 hours of gameplay. I'm going to have 4 hours of 10 minutes, 30 seconds byoyomi. And I'm going to get a bunch of games in, and then we'll do the WSL. But I don't think I've played more than 5 games. Maybe I have. Anyway, I'm blabbing more. So I'll be right back. All right, back. And one thing I just want to check to make sure that WSL is actually still, that game is actually still on. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Well, it looks like it's not scheduled anymore. Rescheduled for 6/18. Okay. All right. I'm glad I checked. So we've got time to play a game then. But first, why is this scrolling? I can't read the bottom. I can't read the bottom of Super Gobiak's message for some reason in my chat. So I see you say maybe, but he has multiple OTB wins over guys who have been Dans on 81 Dojo, and generally OTB plays in the level comparable to Shodan 81 Dojo. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So just a personal story is that in 2024, I was 2 or 3 Q Shogi Wars. I think I was 2 Q 81 Dojo. 2 or 3 Q 81 Dojo. And I went to an over the board tournament, and I won a game against an 81 Dojo 3-dan player. I won a game against an 81 Dojo 2-dan player, and won 3 games, including not including tournament games, against 81 Dojo Shodans. So like OTB is different than online, and some people are just better, or some people have more experience in it. Like I had hoped that when I went to that tournament, before I went to the tournament, I had hoped that all my OTB experience would help me, and I'm pretty convinced that it did. Like I'm pretty convinced that it did help me, because some people just don't have that experience. And it's different to be staring at physical pieces. It's different to be looking over the board than it is to be looking at your screen. And for some people, like I've said before, I'm an older person. I'm pretty content with things. I'm generally I'm pretty content with things, and I don't really get nervous. It's like I don't really get nervous, despite sometimes what we see on this stream. I don't really get nervous anymore at stuff. So. I had thought that the lack of nerves would at least help me a bit in the shogi, and it seemed like it did. So yeah. So anyway, OTB is different, and you say there's Lalibi. You say that there's psychological warfare. There totally is, and I tried to use some of it. Like looking at the wrong place on the board, looking away from the local tactic that I was hoping to get. I tried that. I don't know if it worked. I don't know if that worked at all. But wait, I'm muted? No, wait, no, it's coming through. Okay. Whew. Boy, I've been talking so much, I just got really afraid. You're so ready to be done with work and go home and play shogi. Just do it. You have my permission. Just do it. Are you, Voradun, are you playing on KIOU? Have you tried KIOU? Yes. You can pick your opponents on 81 Dojo, which I am guilty of. I am an admitted match fixer. That's not the right word. Scratch that. I'm an admitted opponent picker. a pre-approver. So when I wanted to be able to get that Menjo certificate on 81 Dojo, so I wanted that Shodan Menjo certificate, and I was closing in on Shodan on 81 Dojo. I picked and chose. I picked my opponents. So I didn't offer games, or if I did offer, so mostly I just looked to see who's in the list, and I would go for those high 1Q, low Shodan, but mostly high 1Q. I'd look to see what opening they played. I would look to see what their longest win streak is. So anyone, I disqualified anyone who had a win streak over 10, a max win streak of over 10. And I still sort of, yeah, to me, it's a red flag for, people with win streaks of 15 to 20. That's a bit of a red flag for me that something's going on. So, and nothing nefarious, just it's a sign, I think, that they are better than their rating would indicate. Because when I was 1Q, like, the idea of winning 15 or 20 games in a row as a 1Q felt absurd. Even now for me, the idea that I could win, I think it's the idea that I could win 15 in a row so we'll say as a high level 2 Dan on 81 Dojo, the idea that I would win 15 in a row or 20 in a row against an 81 Dojo 1Q or a 2Q, I don't think that would happen. I don't think I'd win 20 in a row against a 1Q, like a bunch of 1Q level players on 81 Dojo. But maybe I'm just too volatile. Like, it feels like the way I play is very volatile, and I just have big mental brain farts in my games. But regardless, I used that as a flag. So I looked for people who played the openings I wanted. I think Static Rook. I think I was looking at the time as an Urashino Ryu player. I was looking for people who played Static Rook, and I was looking for people who did not have thousands and thousands of games played and did not have long win streaks. And I won a bunch of games and ranked up. And then getting to 2 Dan, I didn't cheese as much or at all. That just sort of organically happened. I still think I'm completely overrated on 81 Dojo, but I just think my sample size is very small there, and I am on the lucky side of sample size on that one. Like, it wouldn't, if I played seriously, like a lot of games on 81 Dojo, it wouldn't surprise me if I'd go down to Shodan or even 1Q. I wouldn't surprise me if I would dip into the 1Qs. But I don't play there so often. Like, if I streamed 81 Dojo, it would not surprise me at all if I would dip down into the Shodan and the 1Q range. I did get that JSA Shodan certificate. It's amazing. I have a stream. I opened it on stream. Let me find it. I will find the video here. Here it is. And here it is. Here is that video. And I've got my little Menjo business card that they send along with it. I've got that on my desk, my streaming desk, all the time. But it's there. But Garrett, you say, but anyway, some people are really much better OTB than on the screen. You used to destroy people at chess OTB, but lose to them on computer because the board in 2D just didn't click for you. Yeah, I think it's vice versa. I think there are some people who are great OTB versus online, and I think there are some people who are great online versus OTB, and not because of cheating. No cheating jokes. I think there are some people who are just better. To me, it seems natural that this would correlate with age, that older people might be better OTB versus relative to themselves. Older people might be better OTB than they are online, whereas younger people might be better online than OTB. That's just random theory. So I don't know. But my Menjo certificate has Habu and Fuji, the signatures or their names. So it's pretty special. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get it too. I do not have the Tudan Menjo certificate. Even though I could get it, I do not have it. It's too slow. It takes too long to get. It's too expensive. The company that you have to deal with is not reliable enough, and they make it very difficult to buy a Menjo together with a frame. So it's a lot of reasons, but the Shodan is. I'm more than happy with the Shodans. Adrian Shogi, your best streak on 81 Dojo is 13. So yeah, so Adrian Shogi's best streak is 13, and you're a 4-dan player on 81 Dojo. So when I see 25 win streak, 27 win streak, I'm kind of, it definitely took me off of looking for it. It just took me off of wanting to play those players because I wanted to rank up. I wanted to rank up. And anyway, it worked. It did work. One thing I wanted to do, and I don't know if this would be helpful for other gaijin like me, but let's take some moments to. Does this mean I was idling too long? Gai Kokojin. What is the oh wait, gaijin is offensive? No, that's not true, is it? Is that true? I thought it was just sort of more casual / jokey. Okay, I've crossed into the next day, so I'm returning to the title screen. A forced reload occurred during the day change. Ah, okay. So we're going to get our... This is perfect. No, I did not watch Tokyo Drift. But I think most people on the stream have said gaijin is okay. So we're gonna get. This is perfect for what I want to do. We get our daily. We get our 35,000 coins or whatever these are. So we've got that. So as a non-Japanese speaker, what do we do? What do we do to start the gacha game? Like, what do we do to try to unlock things? What are we... Like, if I want a new piece set or I want a new character or something like that, what do we do? What's the daily routine of people who are going to be playing KIOU here? What are we doing? Can anyone take me through this? Like, there's this, but this is just our gifts. Like, you need to have currency. Well, no. I don't think... Well, you need to have these diamonds, I think. Right? But you don't need to pay for them. You can earn stuff. You can earn stuff by playing. And getting tickets. Like, there's this conversion process, I think. Like, what can I get with the things I have? Does anyone know? Because I know Killer Ducky has looked into it. And he wrote up some, I don't want to say elaborate, but slightly elaborate scheme to get gacha pulls. All right, so I'll go here. I'll just go here. No, I don't think that's correct. I think you do not have to pay money to gacha. I think you just have to do a lot of grinding to get one gacha ticket. So these are, I have 139, my eyes here. This is very tough for me to read, but 139,000 it looks like or so coins, and I've got 3 pink tickets. I'm not even close to 1 pull. So what's my daily routine of checking here going to be? What do we do? Killer Ducky is the god of gacha. Killer Ducky is the godcha, if you will. And I will. I'm in the market, right? This is the market, correct? This is market. This is the lounge? Okay, what's the market? 750,000 gold for 1 pull? What did I have, 1,000? Adune over on YouTube? Left of it. Okay, it looks like a market. I mean, this is left of it. This doesn't look like a market to me. It looks like a lantern. A lantern and a playing card. And maybe a shogi board. Okay, 15,000 gold equals 1 gift. 50 gifts convert to 50 gold boxes. 50 gold boxes, you trade for a 1 pull ticket. As I said, Killer Ducky is the god of gacha. Okay, so here we are. So how do I get a gift? Gifto. How do I get a gifto? Pasu. I can read pasu. I can read pasu, and that's it. That's all I can read. Blue button bottom left. Okay. This is knee something? Okay. So I have 139,000 coins. So I can't even buy a gift. Does this scroll? Okay. What do these gifts do? So, like, if I wanted to buy some green tea, some Ito and green tea here, I would buy it, but I don't have enough coins. So you'd have to play. Wait, is a 75,000 gift the same trade-in value as 15,000 gifts? Okay, so you can gift these gifts to characters to increase the bond, or you convert to a gold box. Okay. What does the bond do? What does the bond with the old guy do? Oh, I have 139,000. I don't have 150. Oh, I can buy gifts. I can buy gifts. Okay, well, I can buy gifts. Oh, more voice lines. Okay. 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 So let's buy some green tea. I'm just clicking everywhere. I was clicking everywhere I could. A charming cup. A steaming cup. Give it to a chess player. Well, no, I'm going to give it to a shogi player. Give it to a chess player. Increases their intimacy by 200. Giving it to a chess player who likes alcohol increases it even more. But this is tea. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's sake. Oh, no, it is green tea. Oh, click the money button instead of the picture. Oh, okay. So, what is my guy like? What is my guy, the old guy, does he like alcohol? So I'll buy one of these. I'll buy one of these to get the sense of the retail. Old guy likes tea or sake. Okay. So let's retail therapy. We're doing some retail therapy. So with our fake coins. Where is sake? Is there what is this? Is this a bag of goldfish or a bag of charcoal briquettes? This looks like a plastic bag of charcoal briquettes. Rice crackers in a bag. A luxurious value pack containing many crackers. Give it to a strong player, increases their affinity by 1,000. Okay. So we don't want this. You only know Yuki likes gems. I mean, they all do. They all... Take it from me. They all do. So I'll get pudding. We're gonna convert these anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna get a variety of these. I'm gonna get pudding. I'm gonna get a fan. Wait, is there anything else I could spend these coins on? Is there anything else I can spend coins on? These are gems. This is the pass. You can buy coins with diamonds. Also, wow. This is our gifts. This is also yen. Didn't we already... Isn't that the same as this? Whatever. Or are these deals? Are these specials? Are these specials? Buy one more. Okay, I'll buy an expensive gift. So, wait, what are these? What are those? These green hexagons are what? Oh, the top left is better deal, but limited quantity. I see. Okay. The green hex is probably pity. Oh, when you pull a duplicate. I see. Wow. Wow. You can pull duplicates. Devious. Devious. That's devious. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, and then we also have red coins. Or sapphires or something. Are these also... Are these the same? Is this the same stuff? These are also cosmetic stones. These are also pity. And these are coins. So I could have gotten one of these. Oh, this is the icon. Icon. So I could have this cool guy icon. And you can buy these. But so far, we have not seen anything that accepts red tickets. So what are these red tickets for? Come on. A matchmaking ticket. A premonition of a new encounter can be used in regular matchmaking. What is that? Oh, the red tickets are the cheating tickets? Oh, this one is this. Oh, matchmaking is for gacha. Oh, so. Oh, these are actually different. These are... Wait, these... This is not the same as this. Okay, so and this one's the cheating ticket. This is the Kishin. Oh no, this is the name change coupon. Okay, so this is a name change coupon. This is the cheating ticket. Yes, KIOU Awakening allows you to activate Yokozakura Awakening during a match. The board is enveloped in light, dispelling doubt. And I have 3 of these. Okay, so I have three Kishin Descends. This one is the gacha pull. And a gacha pull is 50 boxes. You can't buy gacha pulls with money? Wait, what are these? What are these? Treasure bag. You'll receive 1 random high quality gift. Wow, that's a lot of money that's a lot of gold boxes to spend just to get a gift. So the only way to get these pulls is through gold boxes. So to get a gold box, you have to if you're a whale out there, what is the flow? You give them your money and then you get gold boxes and then you use the gold boxes? I thought you paid for diamonds. You buy jade with dollars. So why someone explain this to me. Why is this so confusing? Why don't they just put a dollar value on any of this? Or why do they have so many currencies? I mean, there must be some mental aspect to it, but why? Like, there must be some gambling aspect here that they're preying on. They obfuscate it so it's not clear how much you're spending. Fascinating. So like here, does anyone know, does this hook into your Steam account? Yeah, to be fair, it is confusing to make it convert to. Okay, so what this does, this is Steam. Now I've read some tweets saying that you can also use Line to get things at a discount. But is that local to Japan? Like, obviously we do have Line. You know, I do have a Line account, but I don't think it's Line. I don't think it's the real Line. Yeah, so I'm familiar with that. I'm familiar with the fighting game thing, the sort of the one level of indirection. I'm familiar with you spend $10, you get 800 in-game bucks, and then anything you want to buy is 600 in-game bucks. So you always have this stuff laying around that isn't useful. I'm familiar with that, but that's only one level of indirection. These seem to be many levels of indirection. Okay, it's using Line. You didn't complete anything since you couldn't verify your number online. Okay. Now what is this? This is 10,000 here for this. It's just 10,000 diamonds. It's not these characters. It's just a lot of it's just a lot of diamonds. It's a lot of diamonds. So like this one, you get, yeah. So you get 4,900. You get 4,900 diamonds for this. For this, you get 10,000. Wait, so these are not deals. You don't get any more by getting 10,000 than you do with getting 4,900. This seems to be a 1-to-1 yen. Seems like it's 1-to-1 yen here. Oh, okay. Once in your, okay, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. And so these would be, oh, you get 5,000 and 2,450. Well, but this is still linear. This still is linear. But anyway, it is what it is. What is 10,000 yen? Is that $60? Hey Siri, what is 10,000 yen in United States dollars?
10,000 Japanese yen is $62.32.
Okay, $62.32. Wow, that's a lot of money. And then, so to then get the pull, you have to convert those diamonds into boxes. How do I get boxes? Where are my boxes? Where are my boxes? I haven't seen where to buy boxes. You don't convert diamonds to boxes. You just buy pulls with diamonds. This is the only place I see. This is the only place I've seen to buy these pull tickets. Oh, you convert in your inventory, not in your market. Okay. Okay, so now there's an inventory that we can look at. Wait, so where's our inventory? I don't think these are inventory. It's right of the market. Okay, so right of the market is our inventory. Okay, can I convert this? Can I convert this to anything? Can I convert this to like dust or something? Convert this to dust or glimmer or some... Okay, these are all, this is the profile. What does this say? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is this a conversion? Decomposition. Okay, okay. So let's decompose. Let's decompose. Okay. Okay, we end up with one gold box. Boom. Boom. And now we have a gold box. And so if we had diamonds, hey ZNSC, if we had diamonds, we could click on that and there would be an option to convert that to gold boxes. Is that true? Or to pull tickets? Got 2 gold boxes. 49 to go. And then, so 48 to go. So once I get 50 gold boxes, the 50 gold, let me look at Killer. I'm gonna copy this and put this in a note here. You had those, that layout there. Okay, 50 gold boxes trade for, so we do get 1 pull ticket. Oh, so it's easy. It's easy. We just need to play and win. Wait, is there any difference between winning and losing in terms of... Oh. I'm making this note. KIOU _ economy _ gotcha. .txt. There we go. You can pull with either 1 pull ticket or 200 diamonds. You don't convert diamonds to gold boxes, then pull into tickets. Okay, winning or losing doesn't matter. You get 3,500 coins daily, 3,500 coins. Yes, and I just got that. Shadow Sonic, hello. Do I know the Japanese language? Not well. Not well. I've tried to study it a very small amount, but not very well. Okay. There's probably going to be events in the future where you'll be getting gifts and gold. That would be cool. I'm surprised they don't do that at the beginning. Get people all hyped up. Get people sort of addicted to that thrill of pulling. I'm very surprised, actually. Is that just not common? Like, I'm surprised they don't give you 1 pull. I'm surprised they don't take you through a tutorial of how to do this. Like, they should be paying Killer Ducky here. You know, they should be paying you all to be showing this. They probably didn't give free pulls because there's only a few characters. But I thought the pulls are... Oh, here's a direct way to pull. I see. Here's the direct way to pull. What is this? Is this the name change coupon? Yes, it's a business of honor. The thing is, even if you get 50 gold boxes and use a pull ticket, at the end of the day, you can just end up with a random item worth like 5 gold boxes. Oh, wow. Wow. But the same can be said that if you spend your actual dollars on this, you could also get something that's worth only 5 gold boxes. Where would you use the red ticket? Like, I don't see an entry here for red tickets. I'm clicking around. Is there's something else here? Ah, here are the chances. Okay, so it's a 5% chance for any of these characters. It's a 5% chance to get a character. Jeez. And... wait. Where's the gold guy? Where's the cool gold guy? Where's the cool gold guy? And you just get junk. 80% chance to get absolute junk. Wow. An 80% chance to get absolute junk. Wow. So if you pay 200 yen here, you pay 200 yen, and you pay 200 yen for a chance at absolute junk. Oh, you can pick which character pool? It's a carousel. Scroll to the right. That's what I was oh, there it is. There it is. I was clicking over here. I missed. I didn't see this. Okay. So here's the dog boy or the wolf boy or whatever. Oh, here's the cool guy. Okay, 1.25% chance of getting the cool guy. Wow. Wow. What is this? This is the Shrine Maidens. This is just, it's just girls again. Oh. Okay, so we get a higher chance of the cool guy. Red tickets are only for the normal gachas. The left two are limited gachas. Oh, I see. I see. I see. The Shrine Maiden and Gold Man are the normal. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's okay. So if you want to double your chances for the cool gold guy, you can do that over here. Wow, wow. So if we see this, if we see this guy, so if we see someone with, if we see someone with these avatars, we know they're spending. We know that there's a hook in their mouth. They've been caught. They've been hit.
料理と将棋は意外と共通点があるもんじゃな。素材の味を生かすのも。
Did I see the monthly thing? You think it should be the cheapest? Yeah, the monthly the pasu? Oh, so you can so this is every month you get 2,000. Every month you get 2,125 diamonds. No, you get 325 diamonds. Oh, you have to log in every day though? Oh, so it's sort of like a season. Oh, it's a pasu. It's a pasu. Ah. And it was 180 for a poll. It was a poll for 180. 200. So every 3.5 days, you get a new poll, basically. So you get one poll if you do that season pass. You get one poll, and then you get every 3 days you get a poll. Or you can do this. Do I want to? I do not. I do not. I think the only one I'm interested in is the cool gold guy.
わしのこの笑い声、遠くからでもすぐわかると言われてね。暴言はいいぞ。勢いに乗れば相手の陣形をガツンとこじ開けられるからね。
What's the chance that they're gonna have real people? I would do gacha polls for Urashino Sensei. If I could have Urashino Sensei or Urashino Ryu Channel or Koshiro or someone like that, I would do some gacha polls. That's so if this company is watching, and they want to know how to hit my market. They want to know how to hit the handsome, cool, smart old guy market. It's to have Urashino Sensei as an option, to have Koshiro as an option. The old guy is adorable if you understand Japanese. This guy? See, I don't want adorable. I want strength. I want strength and shogi skill and willpower and fighting against the Kishin users. He looks kind of fierce, but he's got a mustache. So, you know, I'm not a big mustache guy. I'm not a big mustache guy. Yeah. All right. Anyway. I'm gonna take a break, and then get more water, and then play another game. Finish up with another game. Let's what am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to mute my mic. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. I was spilling water all over the place, making a mess. So if it's always an anime series, I mean, we need to change the rules. But Hachi One Diver is an option. Hachi One Diver would be good. Do I need help with Japanese? Who can understand Japanese? Yeah, there are a few people who understand Japanese in the chat, so they've been helping. All right, let's get some more. Let's get some more gold. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, we're against a fellow old man. Ooh, Sanken Bisha desu ne. It's a free pawn. I think it's a free pawn, right? Wait, what? I have never seen anyone do this. Take. Getting awfully spicy. Ah. Huh. Take. Wow. Wow. Take. I take the gold. He takes with the king. I promote. He blocks with the silver or the lance. Huh. What about this? I take here. Boy, I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Something's here. Wow. Am I getting Kishinked, maybe? No, I'm not. I don't have a gold. So I take... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, I take this, king takes. Take. King takes. Horse up. Silverback. Take. My heart is really going. You know, I think it's pretty solidly won right now, but still. Arigatou gozaimashita. So I think that was, but it felt so precarious. No, it was okay. It was okay most of the time. It was okay. So it looks like maybe I missed some ideas. It looks like I might have missed some ideas here. But it was okay most of the time. Shadow-san, you're going to watch an anime. Nice. If you're still there, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. I would recommend the live action show Hachiwan Diver. So if we go to so 6-2, he did play this, and then I made a mistake. So 5-2. Oh, so the engine wants, I guess it must be mate. It must be mate. Or it's close. It's close. So the engine, instead of this, wanted this. Your gold can't take, of course, because we walk the dog with the gold drop. So king can take, though. So king can take. And then the gold. Oh boy, he had to run. And then I see. And then we take, and then he runs, he takes, we drop the silver, and then we take. Ah, ha, ha. Okay. Okay. Let's look at that one again. Let's look at that one again. Yeah. All right. But I think my way was pretty clear also. Pretty clear. How cute is the maid? In the live action? In the live action, I mean, it depends on your tastes. It depends on your tastes. But I would say the live action is better than the manga. The live action is much better than the manga in that regard. If you take the gold, and king takes, I could take the silver. Well, king takes, I could take the silver? Wait. Oh, here. Can I just take? So rook takes, king takes, and silver drop. Silver drop is mate. Silver drop. We'll have two silvers. Well, two silvers and a gold. So silver drop. King runs. Silver drop or silver run. So if I could draw this, so this is what he's showing, but I think this is also true. So rook takes silver, king takes, silver drop, king runs to 7-2, silver up, king runs, king takes, we get the gold on head. So silver runs, or king runs to 8-2. Then we drop silver 7-1. And if he takes, we get gold on head. If he runs, we get gold on the side. Okay. That seems like a mating pattern. Oh, a few moves before, you say. You say a few moves before. Yeah, let's. So a few moves before. Not here then. Not here. Here? Square gap from behind. Well, what I don't like about any of the, what I don't like is that the king can block things with a silver, which also gives an escape route up here. So what's the proposed move here? It's this gold. The proposed move is this gold takes. Take, because the silver is blocking. The silver is defending behind the gold, or behind the king, the redirect. So I'm just not clear on what. So I'm not even seeing what what either of you are suggesting. Have I looked at... Yeah, so rook takes 5-2 is the move I wanted to make. Obviously, if gold takes... well, not obviously. Not if obviously. Wait, so... I was afraid of king takes. Take this and then lance the silver? Well, wait, I don't have a lance. Because there's just I mean, I don't want to give any play here. Wait, oh, I have a lance on 5. Oh, the lance on 5-3. I see. I don't think this is me. I think maybe the engine is just running at too low depth, but like maybe 98% is close, I guess. So wait, if rook takes, I wish I could edit here, but if rook takes, king takes, lance, king takes, we get the 1 gap. So takes, king takes, we hit, and if he runs, then we just take the gold. If he runs, no, he can't run. No, he can't run. He can only go up here, and it's that other mate that we have where we take with the gold, or take with the dragon. So dragon takes, gold takes. Then we get the goal. Then we get the walk. We walk the dog. Okay. Hey, Mr. 10x54. Okay. Yeah, gold takes, of course, was the dream. Gold takes was the dream, because then I walked the dog. But the king takes is why I didn't play it. But this would be... Yeah, this is good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, perfect. Regardless, yeah, I could have found the better mate, but at least I never gave it up. At least I never, like Rick Astley, I never gave it up. What is this little blip here? What's this little blip here? So I played 5-8 gold. Engine wants 6-8 gold. I don't like it because it blocks my bishop. I suppose I can just run. So I'm going to follow that line. 6-8, rook back. Oh, interesting. King over. Can I not cap him again? Wait a minute. Can I not trap it? Can I not Koshiro trap? Huh. I'm not sure why they're not Koshiro trapping, but anyway. So what is next in here? Oh, that's a weird line, but I mean I guess. Why would I allow that? Why would I allow that? That doesn't seem right. Right? From both sides. This seems... weird, but fine. Like, it's hard to believe that that's the best move. It's hard to believe that this is the best move. Because I think dropping a pawn here is fine. Then takes. It's hard to believe that taking is not right. It is. But then dropping. The opponent has no pieces. Why would we give this up? Why would we give this up? Why would we give this up? There are no more. We're at the extent of this. What's the next move? Is the actual next move sacking the bishop? No, because so at the next move, if they take, assuming the other player takes this pawn, is the next move sack the bishop and then take the lance? Well, I'm trying to use their tools as much as possible. I want to use their tools as much as possible. I'd like to see them improve their tools. And I sort of want to stay in the app anyway for now. But I am not going to trust that. I am definitely not going to trust this. Wow. I don't think this is a real move. This doesn't seem like a real move. I guess it does. It accelerates the pawn promotion. No, it doesn't, because I'm defending it. It doesn't, because I'm defending it. No, it accelerates the silver drop, I guess. Yeah, the silver. Oh, okay, it's a way to get the silver drop in. Interesting. I could drop a pawn. But that ties the dragon to this file. But then I could get the silver. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. All right. So it's close to 2 o'clock. Close to 2 o'clock. We're closing in on 5 hours here. I think that's probably going to be it for me today. Let's take a look at the stats. So where did I finish? Okay, 8Q, 5-1 today. Not a bad day. It's only 6 games in 4 hours and 50 minutes. Only 6 games. But we had some good talk, I guess. Eventually, I'll start leveling out. I don't know where I'm going to level out. 5Q, 4Q. We will see. We'll see. But gonna keep playing. Really enjoying this site. I cannot deny it. I am really enjoying it so far. I think that the engine and the review section needs work. It definitely needs, like, if they expect me to pay for this monthly pass, they're gonna have to make their review site compelling. You know, for me to want to pay for the convenience of staying in their application to review games, rather than taking it elsewhere, they're going to have to make this good. Like, I'm going to have to be able to edit the position. I'm going to have to be able to get arbitrary evaluations. I'm gonna translate this. I just want to see what this says again. I think we did the other day, but just want to see better here. Shogi AI will analyze your games in detail. It's a 30-day pass. You can review the game record to see if that move was truly best. Functions released. Evaluation graph, yeah, we know that. Oh, interesting. I wonder, are we not going to have that eval graph at the end of the game if we don't pay for this? Use the evaluation value to check the position. Recommended procedure. The AI selects the best move. Marks the quality of your moves. Good move, no move, bad move. Oh, yeah. So it's not, it doesn't seem so far like it's letting us edit yet. Okay, hold on. Come on. Come on, Google. Okay. Game record playback. Procedure list. Kifu copy and board image sharing can be used without a password. I guess without a money. Hey, Bazaar, nice to see you. The Kishin analysis tickets, yeah, Kishin analysis tickets are overpriced, are absolutely overpriced. But at least they let you edit the position. But yeah, this is. I am not comparing this with Shogi Wars. I'm comparing this with copying the Kifu into Lee Shogi or copying it into Shogi Home. You know, running a local engine. I think that's what they have to do better. They have to compete. They have to make it compelling enough and convenient enough to be able to review games in here versus just copying it to Lee Shogi or 81 Dojo. In my opinion, you know, to get me to part with 650 yen a month, I think that's what they're going to have to do. Like you've got to be able to, like you said, I mean, you have to be able to edit your positions. My guess is that that's coming sooner than later. Because serious players are on this site. Very serious players are playing. And I think serious players will want to edit it. It will want to look at their games and test things out. But what do I know? So anyway, that's it. Thanks, everybody. I will see you probably tomorrow. Thanks for the discussion and the fun. It's been great, and I look forward to the next one. I'll be picking up 5+5. I think 5+5 is just going to be my main time control, but the 1030 is maybe for Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do slow stuff there. I don't know, but I am liking them both. I'm liking them both. I'm so glad that KIOU has picked these time controls. But that's it. Thanks again. I will see you all soon. Take care. Bye.